Hey everyone, it's me. It's gonna be a slow night, huh? We're also gonna hear fireworks in the background. It's pouring rain, and people are setting off fireworks. I don't think that's a thing they should be doing. I mean, I guess technically it's less likely to catch fire. So that's good. There's sound playing over there, I think.
Wait, not that. There it is.
Okay, so I'm here with Kristi, and we're gonna get back to some Doom Eternal.
I'm here.
Steam people want this game to win Game of the Year on Steam, and this game needed about 6 months to a year in the oven. It is not finished even now, and they're already releasing DLC. So let's get to it. Knock everything.
I've knocked some stuff over, and it's fine. They appear to be empty bottles.
They're not empty. At least some of them aren't empty. Was that one actually empty now? Yeah. Okay, that was his last pill then. Okay. Alright, why is there was a green line at the top of my screen? That was strange.
So I like this game a lot.
Me too. I think that the story is really good. I think that the moment-to-moment combat is really good. I even think the platforming is really good.
I don't think it's Game of the Year.
Not even close. Some of the level design is really bad, like we saw last time.
Mm-hmm.
And...
oh yeah, last week was sort of miserable.
Uh-huh. And then there's the fact that the walls are sticky. Like, that's weird, right? That's not a thing that happened in Doom 2016 anywhere.
No.
Here you can stick to the scenery, you can clip through shit.
That's just that good old-fashioned...
Bethesda.
That's that Bethsoft magic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get it running. Bethesda, you just said there was no update. Don't fucking make me update the game. Okay, good. I thought it was going to make me update it.
I didn't see the thing where it said gift wrap and tear. That's very good.
I didn't see that either.
It was on the launcher.
Must be the battle pass for this month. Those battle passes would be a great idea if anyone played the multiplayer. I've gone on there at all different times of days, and I've seen a total of about 6 different names.
I like this beer a lot for something I got out of a big box retailer.
Anthem Brewing?
Yeah.
It's Oklahoma one, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. Might be wrong.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get going. We're back at the Fortress of Doom. There's that fireworks.
It's just so big, and I don't fucking know why.
Because it's fireworks.
I know
it's what they are.
Sure, but it's not usually that big when they usually set off fireworks around here. It's like strings of firecrackers and shit. I wonder if that's just not getting the punch.
Well, you can't set off fireworks when the ground, or firecrackers when the ground is wet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're going for the big one. Hey, Xenon.
Hey, Xenon.
No human or sentinel has ever set foot in their dimension. You can use the Maker's origin factory in the Hell City of Necrovol to pass through the void. Once there, you will not be able to leave on your own. But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Urdak.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total
Oh,
transfer
sure.
to external drive complete.
Like, Vega has to have a plan here, right?
No longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to Necrovol for you.
Hey, Mox.
Do you
Hi, Mox.
require anything else before we begin our journey to Urdak? You will not be.
Oh, I require something else, alright.
We got this whole thing.
Let's do this.
Like, we all know this is a bad idea, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember how to do this.
So there was this show called Unhappily Ever After.
Yep.
And it was kind of like Married with Children had been off the air for a couple of years. And this was clearly trying to, like, swipe some of that flavor.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a little more like weird and meta than Married with Children was. And I remember really specifically one sequence where like the doofus son had been asked to like look over a painting that was important to his father.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just down in the basement like with it. And he's like, well, I'm gonna wreck this painting. Like, I know I'm gonna do it. Gestures to camera. You all know I'm gonna do it. I guess it just kind of comes down to how. And he like goes through a couple of different scenarios on like wacky sitcom shenanigans that could like result in the painting being ruined.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's nearing the end of one, like a phone on a table rings and he reaches right through the painting to grab the phone. That's what I'm saying. We all know this is a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Sam's going to take over the ship while we're gone.
Fortress of Doom hub and activate the maker device. This is the maker device. I remember having this trouble last time, not being able to figure out how to activate the maker device.
You have to get up there.
I think so. Like, this whole shtick here is ludicrous. Like, everyone just says activate the maker device and then doesn't say how, and then there was this whole sequence of events doing it. There's also, like, another item up there that I don't remember how to get to. Remember, I have to get through it from this other direction, maybe? No, you can't get through it from here. God damn it. I had this exact same problem last time and I forgot how to do it.
Hmm.
But all the guides just say, go to the Doom Hub and activate the maker device. Thus, we already defeated all the Slayer gates. We have all 6 keys.
And that's it. That's all it says.
Yeah, and that's what they all say is the thing. It's wild. Here's a Reddit thread. Maybe someone else has noticed that all of these are terrible. By all due accounts, there is none. It's well designed. It looks cool. Okay.
This is complaining about the...
Some of them are intensely difficult. No, not really. Turns out there's one due account wherein there's a problem. The BFG exists. And there's... Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, this isn't that.
Yeah. Just look up a thing on how to get all the collectibles in the Fortress of Doom. Fortress of Doom collectibles. Vent. No, no one mentions anything about a vent. Alright, Fortress of Doom collectibles. Modbots, one codex page. I think that's a cheat code up there.
That would make sense.
Completing the story.
We've gotten a codec page, certainly.
Yeah. Oops. Seats. The number 1, all runes requires 2 batteries.
So it's not that one.
The number 2, this is only available after doing Sentinel Prime. When you start out in the Fortress of Doom, walk to the next room, top floor, you can see the question mark icon floating on the platform above with a red beam of light. To the right side of the red beam, you can see a red button on the window. Right. Okay. I think I recall this. I'm thinking, wow, that's really terrible. Yep. And that did nothing. Started a timer. Oh, here it goes. There we go.
Praetor suit upgrades. Uplocked.
Alright, so we got that now.
Is there another shootable button on this side?
That's gone now. There is not. See, the problem is, everyone just says activate the Unmaker device. This is the Unmaker device.
Uh-huh.
There is no way to activate it.
So it doesn't mean the other thing with the red.
No, that's Samuel.
Oh, right. I forgot that was Samuel.
Yeah. This is so frustrating. Hey, Riz.
Hello.
Hey, Bad Road. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to activate the Unmaker device, which I've done before, and I had trouble figuring out how to do it. And all the guides just say activate the Unmaker device. It's fucking wild.
Are we sure we have all 6 keys?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they are the collectibles from all the levels. They're included in the collectibles.
Where to find the Unmaker and how to use it. Who is your daddy and what do they...
Internal connects. Previously spelled Unmaker has been a staple of the Doom. It hasn't, though.
That's background.
And also incorrect background.
Incorrect background.
For specific missions, each key is located in. Got all those. To get the key, the player must complete the Slayer Gates. Here's general tips. May take a few Okay. Completing the Slayer Gate will provide a key that the player can use in the Fortress of Doom to unlock the Unmaker. Return to the Fortress of Doom and collect the prize. That's literally all it says. It just says return to the Fortress of Doom and use the device.
Just activate the Maker device, forehead.
Uh-huh.
That sucks.
Yeah, this is fucked, right? This is completely fucked.
Can we watch a YouTube video?
Yeah, I guess so.
Have we got a video? Is it a video Unmaker?
Unmaker. Doom Eternal. I'm going to turn the sound down so that we don't have someone else's footage on the stream, because that's rude. And illegal. Not too long. 30 minutes?
I'm sure it's like the shots of fighting all of the fights also.
Uh-huh.
However, this one's 60 seconds.
Yeah, this one's a minute long.
Okay.
Right, yeah, we're looking at the Unmaker device.
Yep.
That's the Unmaker device. Am I looking at the wrong fucking thing? Was that it? Yeah, it's on the floor below, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they're looking at.
Okay.
It's further
That's
along.
the problem. See, this is the Unmaker device.
But through that portal is what they want you to activate.
But this is the actual Unmaker device. Fucking hell. Alright, here we go. 1 second. Sorry about that, everyone.
We got there.
Here we go.
And good.
Let's go unmake someone.
The Pure Maker technology, inspired by Sentinel weaponry and refined by their divine intellect. Its destructive potential is staggering.
Samuel Hayden sounds a little fetishistic about this thing.
Attention, this is an emergency broadcast from the Ark Resistance. Numerous reports from survivor cells across the globe are confirming that at some time within the last 24 hours, the demonic invaders have begun amassing in swarms near Gore nests. Ark scientists have theorized that this behavior is indicative of the arrival of a super predator, a world eater. Ark personnel advise all survivors remain in the safe zones.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, World Eater sounds bad.
Like something that might eat a world or something.
Yeah, like Jimmy.
Man, fuck that guy.
Fuck Jimmy.
Always eating world.
Remember that video
No.
for the middle? You've never seen the video for the middle?
I've never heard anything by Jimmy Eat World.
It
I
just
know the
takes
band
some
name.
time, little bit of in the middle. That's not familiar to you?
Not remotely.
It was everywhere for a while. Okay, so the video for In the Middle is wild because it's like, it's one of these parties that everyone says exists and no one has ever been to, where it's like a bunch of hot people in their underwear. And just that. And there's one like schlubby looking guy with a bad haircut and he's still wearing like a shirt and jeans. And he's just like wandering around like, oh, everyone here is clearly hot and in their underwear. And then it's like it's like 2 minutes of that, and then at the end he like decides fuck it, goes into a bathroom and strips down to his underwear and goes out and just like skanks in the middle of the dance floor.
With the crucible blade forged anew, you begin your journey to the Khan Maker's heavenly realm of Urdak to stop her from gaining full control of the slumbering icon of sin. To reach the Maker world, you must pass through Necrovol, City of the Damned. At the core of Necrovol towers the accursed Citadel, wherein human souls are sorted, tortured, and converted into Argent energy. At the tower's peak, Argent is transmitted directly to Urdak, providing you with the only known point of entry to the Maker City. So, if you hadn't gone through and read all of the cool lore, this would feel very strange, just like yet another set piece. A lot of the narrative is contained in those books.
From the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Necrovol, the City of the Damned.
Nah, in Dark Souls, people die pointlessly. Here, they're converted into energy.
Aren't souls energy though in Dark Souls?
Well, their experience and wisdom.
Yeah,
but only for a select few.
You use them to level up. I mean, I thought the point of Dark Souls was that, like, everyone was after each other's souls, and you're just, like, the biggest badass available, so you're taking everybody's souls.
Nah, in Dark Souls, you're kind of a weak ass. Oh my gosh, I'm just dying like hell.
Oh, you're dying in hell.
Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, I gotta get back into this. Ooh, neck hurts, head hurts, spine hurts.
Would this be a good opportunity to use your cool new big gun?
Maybe. Seems like a waste of ammo. From a left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Alright. And that, I believe that means his left side, but it seemed random, kind of.
Whether they mean your left or their left.
Uh-huh. I believe it means his left, though.
Sage or Slayer left.
Mm-hmm. Kill 8 demons using the Crusher Traps. Kill
No,
2
wait, those would be
demons
the
with the
same thing.
Crucible.
Because stage left means what the actors are saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I've been playing Remnant. Oh yeah, this is definitely Remnant reflexes coming into play.
How's your alt run going, by the way?
My ult run.
Yeah, you're in the, like, top level difficulty with that.
Oh, just Nightmare right now. We're not in Apocalypse yet.
Oh, okay. I thought Nightmare was the top.
No,
Okay.
Apocalypse is the final one. And we're doing pretty good on it so far. There's a couple of bosses that are actually kind of challenging in Nightmare, and they're really not in previous difficulties.
Neat.
So that was a nice change. Alright, get out of here, Armored. Die.
Just everyone shooting this poison goop everywhere, okay?
Yeah, it's real nasty.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my least favorite things, is where they need to make a mob tougher, so they just give it, like,
A giant AoE.
Yeah, a giant poison thing that just makes it so you can't, like, walk on a quarter of the level.
It's not my favorite either. Just restricting where you can stand
That's how
in a game that's about mobility.
Yeah, exactly. I've been playing Sekiro, and that's how, spoilers, I guess, but that's how the fight with Owl goes. Where, like, there's the first there's the first phase of it, and that's fine. And then in the second phase, he starts throwing out these fucking, like, poison clouds that are awful.
Fuck, I forgot what fucking thing is on what button. So that's not great. Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, Miyazaki is kind of known for implementing mechanics and then trying to create difficulty by making it so those mechanics don't work anymore. That was kind of a thing in his old games too, but, you know. Well, that was the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's gotten worse over time, I think. That's where I need to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the wall.
There we go.
Oh,
Alright.
that's not even what I was looking at.
Ah, you can't hit me. You can't hit shit. You can't beat me. I've got a better ship.
And a bigger gun. Demons.
Hooray. I'm gonna stab this thing in the kidney.
A whole kidney?
Does it have kidneys?
In this economy?
Is it just like slabs of meat stretched around bones with like general intelligence slapped in?
So this is a, I really liked the comic book Powers. It was then made into a very unsatisfying television show.
As is often the case.
But there's an exchange by a superhero group. It's kind of a funnier version of Watchmen, where it's, hey, here's superheroes. What's it like to actually be a superhero if you're not like following comic book rules and instead just kind of being a person? There's a trio of
Need you to read this.
oh,
out.
sorry. How do you pronounce this?
Necrovol.
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 Necrovol. The city of Necrovol was built in hell by the combined efforts of the Makers and Sentinel engineers, designed to produce a continuous flow of Argent energy. Constructed of stone and fell steel on a foundation of uncounted corpses, the sprawling fortress funnels a constant stream of victims towards Calibas, the sightless judge. This ancient demon is a rare breed, unable to communicate or move without great difficulty. It exists as an overseer of sorts, awaiting as cages packed with the recently slain are brought before it, determining which souls are candidates for the Argent process. Operating not unlike a large-scale slaughterhouse, Necrovol is divided into many sections. The most immediately accessible portions contain the Abaddon Pit, an enormous chasm where victims are herded. Beyond Calibas, the Argent-worthy souls are directed deeper into the Black Fortress. Those who he renders unfit are discarded as waste, their tortured souls thrown into the burning sludge of the Blood Swamp.
Blood swamps. My favorite. Just like Grandma used to make.
If anyone knows how Doom demons work, it's going to be you two. I don't claim to be a great Doom historian. Alice is much better at that than I am. Wait, there are souls that aren't good enough for the Argent process? What happens to the other ones? Well, they get thrown into the Blood Swamp. Bad Road?
Aren't you listening?
Where the blood lives.
Alright,
So that's
I
clearly
remember.
flawed, right?
yeah. There's a fucking... Here we go.
Ah, good.
Waiting for him to spawn in.
Fuck that guy. Shoot that guy until he dies.
Right.
And down.
Here we go. Oh, I love that crunch. Can't get enough of that sugar crisp.
And he says, I joined in right as the beat dropped. What a good omen.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Andy.
How you doing? Love that honey crunch.
I thought that was where the good ones went. No, the good ones go into the processor to be turned into Argent energy. The bad ones go to the blood swamp, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I would kind of like to know what makes a soul good enough to be processed into energy powder.
I assume it has to have, like, less iron content.
Okay. It's got less impurities.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, impurities have nothing to do with sin or anything else. It's mostly just random.
Yeah, it's just iron. Oh god, is that what they mean by becoming irony poisoned? Is that you become a shitty person and your soul isn't good enough to be processed into monster energy?
I think so.
Which is what I'm calling Argent now.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I remember this was annoying because it was another one of those ones you can barely see. Yep. There's no way I would see that on my own,
That's
right?
so thin a strip. They should really, like, it's shinier,
Slightly.
but that's kind of not good enough. They really
It's
need
also
to...
well outside of your normal viewing range.
Yeah, it's outside your vision cone for sure. Like, they needed to do some highlighting for that.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember where I'm going after I climb on this is the problem.
Eat well and exercise, and you too can become Argent energy. I think that's literally one of the ARC.
Not ARC, UAC.
Thank you, the UAC.
Yep, up there, but then I don't remember where I'm actually going.
The UAC messages from Doom 2016.
Mm-hmm.
And the Blood Swamp is where they get raw material for gamer energy.
Oh no.
I agree that sucks.
Here the humans arrive from Earth, waiting to be selected for the process.
Oh, is Samuel just gonna go through it like step by step,
Yep.
day by day?
Yep.
Fresh start over, different hands of play?
Remember, he was in support of this process.
He tried really hard to make a lot of money off of this process.
Yep. Okay. That open now? Okay, that's open now.
Okay, that's why.
Oh.
Hey.
Go. Secret collects.
The Cyber Demon.
Baron of Hell.
The Baron of Hell.
What the cyber demons are made out of. The raw materials for a cyber demon.
Oh god, thank you, Xenon. This is how it's made for Argent energy.
Oh no.
That'd be a hell of an editing job.
His voice is not nearly as calming. Boom.
Punch.
So what happens if I shove this skull into this hole?
Bone trussles, it looks like.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Quad for this one.
He came right for you.
Uh-huh.
That's a Baron, though. That's not a Cyber Demon.
Yep.
So that's good.
This one's not as scary.
Can we remodel the place into an afterlife worth having?
Probably not.
Odds are low.
Hi.
Like, I don't want to exist in a place that's built on this. I think.
Well, the question is, who put the ween in Halloween?
That is the big question.
Oh, right, I have this. I should have used that on the Baron.
Oh, hey, the Crucible.
Yeah. They need to kill 2 demons with it.
2 demons with 1 cruise.
Nah, it can be 2 cruises.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops. Did not do that fast enough.
Clearly, there'd be a lot of demolition at some point. Oh, sure. I just still wouldn't.
Whoops.
What happened?
I clipped through the wall and it teleported me back here.
Jesus Christ. Video game.
Uh-huh. At least it's not an instant death when you clip through the wall.
Beth.
There we go. So now here's a... Make sure there's nothing else here. Good.
So we're just, Hey, what's this, man? This a cage?
Catch a ride.
The culling allows your people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril.
Hey, Sam, that's not a big moral choice.
Up ahead is
Uh-huh.
the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the
Mind you, again, this isn't technically
rest will be
Doom's world.
discarded to the blood swamps.
Sam seems to think it is.
Yeah,
Which
but
is why he sees Doom as simply being selfish.
yeah, it's like both sides. It turns out, nah, Sam.
Here's some eyes, by the way. So there's
Oh.
gonna be some eyes.
Okay,
I'm gonna shoot them.
so when you say eyes,
These.
okay, those are from a distance, probably. Okay. All right, they're becoming less distant. All right, well, that's all right.
Oh, hi. An elemental.
That
An
yeah, that's
elemental,
an
my old
power
friend. I've come to pain with you again.
bomb. I'm pretty sure Doom just comes to the party to paint.
You are making my life difficult.
I don't need newsletters for your demon cults,
Ooh, that's good.
because your words are empty and full of shit.
Your words are as empty as your soul. You asshole. You are
Because man's a pile of secrets.
Gotcha.
Right through the...
Right through the pain elemental.
right through the pain element.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Yeah, but this one's not empowered. You know, that's better.
They're not even that much stronger when they're empowered.
They're just... thicker.
They've got more HP. I'm not even sure if they do extra damage or not.
Now, while it's exposed,
Yeah, I'm working on it, but I only have 4 HP and I'm gonna die.
Oh, you just punched its whole brain apart, man.
Yep.
You just punched it... you punched its entire brain.
Yep.
That's good. I'm glad that you punched its entire brain.
Me too. I like how red it is. And by like, I mean absolutely hate.
Excuse me, I need your coin. Thank you.
Doom's fault keeps getting invited to terrible parties.
Samuel, I would consider myself morally centered.
Yep. Sam, you are literally a fascist. Oh yeah, it's the
Ooh.
Crusher.
Oh, good.
Now we got 3 kills with it already.
Did you need more?
Yeah, I need 8.
Oh, okay. So you just gotta drag some, like...
There's more than one crusher. So
Oh, okay.
There's our auto map. Bye. You ass.
Just the...
Just gonna rip open his rib cage, okay? Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Stop taking multiple headshots. What are you, a tank?
It's got some sort of centerpiece.
Yeah, they all have that core. Except for the zombies. Oh, whoops, that didn't count as any kills. That's how you blew them all up with a
Yeah.
headshot.
You did headshot directly through them.
Thank you, Andy. I just like how they just call these guys pinkies in this one. Like, they just fucking admit that they're fucking pinkies.
It's pinkies, but they're invisible now.
Uh-huh.
Why are they invisible?
Reasons.
Reasons.
Also, you can see them after you knock their cloak out.
Yeah. You stabbed that one through both eyes.
Yep. Oh, we got another mastery token.
How many mastery tokens are there?
I don't know, like 5 or 6.
Is there enough to where you don't ever actually have to do a mastery quest?
I don't think so. Already got that. Micro missiles don't care that much about. Heat blast is already ready. I don't even use microwave beam. Lock on burst. Guess we have enough tokens to get that. Lock on burst is pretty good. And let's just do the mastery token. There. Now we've got the second. Now we've got the other thing.
Is mastery quest just the same game but left and right, or swap and you take double damage? I don't know what video game that is where that's what the master quest is, but fuck.
That's... That is... Yeah, I don't know that either. Ocarina of Time had a really good master quest. Like a totally different game.
Yeah, wasn't it the pre-order for, like, Wind Waker?
Mm-hmm.
One of the Legend of Zeldas, I think.
I mean, there's a Zelda where you take double damage, which is hero mode in Wind Waker. And there's a Zelda where they swapped left and right, which is the Wii version of Twilight Princess, but they're not related.
So I got a question.
What's that?
If they're so fucking hungry for souls, why do they let these coin boys just sort of sit around?
I don't know. I guess because they're illusory. Maybe the demons can't see them. It is a video game, after all.
It is a video game after all.
That's like half the logic in this game. Well, it's a video game.
I'm fine with that, I guess. It's better than, like, Prey.
Mm-hmm. Look at all them people.
Oh, they're just hanging out.
Yeah.
They're just hanging out on the side wall.
Yeah, they're literally hanging out of the wall.
They're literally just hanging out of that side. That's bad.
They're fine. Don't worry about it.
They don't seem fine. They seem like they're having a bad time. We're over there.
Hi. Rocket launcher can be a little OP against certain enemy types. Oh shit.
Bad Road suggests maybe the coin boy snuck past the Eyeless Judge when he was.
Possible.
You know, just because you have 3 massive eyes doesn't mean you can see everything all the time.
That's true. You can only see 3 things at a time.
That's how that works, you know.
Yeah, 1 thing per eye.
That's why I get confused when there's more than 3 things.
Oh, because you have 3 eyes?
Yeah.
So, now I know that there's fucking what's his face? One of the summoners. Forgot the name. Wow. Arc Vial. I know there's an Arc Vial in this room. There's also, like, a very difficult secret encounter, I think? Nearby?
So, when you say it's difficult, on a scale from 1 to unmaker, how unmaker?
I mean, it could be pretty unmaker. Oh, I thought I had that.
Rocket launcher can be OP against certain enemy types. I feel that's just rockets behaving normally most of the time.
Alright. Oh, you're dead, huh? Hi! God, that's...
Oh, there's another crusher up there.
Oh, there sure is. What happens if I do this? Come on, come on. Oh.
There you go.
That's an instant kill. There you are. Come on. No, not you. You. There we
Good job.
go. Much better.
Break and shoot him apart.
Oh! Oh, that wasn't enough.
He's on the, or was on the square. There you go.
Yeah. I'll get him eventually. Wow, that wasn't too bad, huh? My ammo out with this. 57 out of 60. I accidentally fired a couple shots. And this was not where the secret encounter is.
There's some sort of thingy over that way.
The one up across from me, that's the BFG.
Oh. Oh.
How to get in there, but I don't remember how to get to it.
Do you take a cool ride on the People Meet Express?
The People Meet Express. Wow, that's my favorite Richard Scary Bud.
Richard really quite scary.
Richard terrifying.
Richard Jesus Christ, Rich, slow down.
The People Meet Express of Busy Town. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I believe it out of him because one of his main characters is called Lowly Worm.
Yeah, and
Like,
Lowly Worm is quite successful. That's part of the joke.
yeah. It's just one of those combinations of words.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops. Need to approach it from the other side, though.
Oh, good, the reed wasn't broken.
Oh, good. It set me to the other side.
Oh, hey.
Perfect.
Secret found in the lowdown town.
First of all, let's grab this. What I found. Gladiator.
He's got a mace.
I don't remember how this one works, so we're going to try it before unleashing the Unmaker with the BFG.
Fair enough. And
Okay.
there were two things.
I remember that being much more difficult. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. That was ludicrously easy. It was just a zombie and then one guy I could punch to death. Alright, now we're back around.
Back to the Pall Mall flesh wall.
I remember a long time ago I had a dream, which is very rare for me to have like a very lucid dream. But there was like a Cartoon Network special called Death Comes to Busy Town.
Wow, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that thing you've said.
And it was all like dramatic and somber. And I don't think I ever got around to watching the actual show. It was just an ad. And I remember the voice said, "Death comes to Busy Town." Just like that.
Was it, do you have any remembrance of what that was about?
I assume it was about a death in Busy Town.
Oh, okay. So this was like one person in Busy Town dies and the town has to like...
I have no idea. It was just a dream.
Right, but I'm saying there's levels of being horrified here. And one is like the people of Busy Town have a Mr. Hooper episode, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Busy Town except its final destination, right?
Oh god, everyone's gonna die. That was too many things all at once.
It's fine. It's his day off. He's going to harvest grain one stalk at a time. My god, I love Reaper Man. It's such a good book.
Is it about someone who reaps grain?
It's about it's a Terry Pratchett novel about the Discworld's incarnation of death.
Oh, you mean the guy who speaks in a different font?
He speaks in a different font and also doesn't. You'll notice if you read the books, the Terry Pratchett Discworld books, when Death speaks, it's all caps. It's in a different font, and there aren't quotes to either side of it.
Yeah.
It's not something
he
that's
says
being
just
said.
are. He still sounds very British in my head, though.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of different ways people intone that.
I just like to have him a very normal sort of, you know, low Cockney voice.
Mm-hmm.
Humans must be tortured. The flesh tender.
Ooh, tenderized flesh.
Did Busy Town accept its final destination? We can't do this.
The soul is ready for the extraction process.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well,
Just a crate of folks.
yep, just on their way up. Do we go down? No, we don't go down. There's not
No,
a
we
down.
gotta go up from here.
Okay. Do we
I
ride the
think
full
that's the only...
crate?
think so. I'm not sure if it matters which one we do. There's one of those you have to slip under later.
The soul is still inside at this point, yes.
The soul still burns.
It presumably goes into a juicing machine. Maybe that's what the crushers are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It does explain all the juice under it.
Yep, that's juice what that is.
Yeah. That's people juice. People juice. People
I
juice!
hate that. The Reaper Man is
Ooh, the Doom Hunter.
about death being... It's the first one where they introduced death's kind of like enemies in the Discworld who are called the Auditors.
Uh-huh.
And Death is a craftsman, and he takes pride in his job and tries to be personable. And the Auditors just want it done.
Mm-hmm.
And that sort of like ramps up to the point where there's just like, you know, in the end, everyone dies, and the Earth will just experience a heat death. So let's just get it over with. But Reaper Man is the first time they like try to unseat him. They like forcibly retire him.
Uh-huh.
And he goes and like lives for a week and a half as a vaguely immortal person.
Fucking love this mode. That's fucking terrifying.
The Huig gun mode. It's a very good mode. That's how I killed most of the beholders in 2016. Badger dumps some juice in chat.
Alright.
I presume to keep up with the people juice.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Xenon says, once I did lucid dreaming, but I did a bad job of it. I didn't do that worst job, since there's always the chance of accidentally inducing sleep paralysis, which sounds terrifying. I've never had that myself.
I can't do lucid dreaming, but I have absolutely had sleep paralysis. Usually it's partial, thankfully. Usually it's like an arm. But I have had full sleep paralysis once or twice. Ow, rude.
Is that 4 chain guns duct taped together? No, it's 1 chain gun that splits into 3 chain guns while still being presumably the same mass.
Let's unmake some fuckers, shall we?
Oh, it's a spread shot.
Yep.
It's a spread shot like from Contra.
Yep. It functions basically the same as in Doom 64.
That's good.
Oh shit, I just realized what's causing it. Oh. Did he died?
I've heard if you get sleep paralysis, you wiggle your toes or whatever you can to convince your body to do it.
Basically, yeah, but if it's total, you can't do that. You just have to wait it out. Also, actually picking up the dead limb and moving it around, that's what it's called, is a dead limb. No, it's not actually dead. There it is. That's what I need to fuck with. Okay.
Is that a berserk? What is that?
That's a totem.
Oh, okay, right.
Forgot all about those. There's only a few of them in the game.
I was wondering why everyone was glowed.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I've had a few dreams where I realized I was dreaming and could exert limited control over the dream and determine is that lucid dreaming? Yeah.
I've realized I'm dreaming before, but it's never turned into something I could, like, control the world around me like people describe.
I've had a lucid dream once. For the very least, I remember lucid dreaming once.
Uh-huh.
Where I woke up in the dream in a room that was very similar to the bedroom that I had at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But there were like pictures on the walls and stuff that were unfamiliar.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, so this isn't my room. This is something else that's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to walk outside into the rest of the apartment and see what it's like. And it was like I had to like really focus so that I could control myself walking and not like fall over into awakeness, which I knew would be the exact thing that happened when I started looking at it too closely.
Mm-hmm.
But I went out into the apartment and it was the same layout, but that we had like a Mrs. Pac-Man cocktail cabinet.
Uh-huh.
And like a better TV than we had. I have low standards, it turns out.
One of these has to lead to the right place. Something around here I have to do. There's the totem. Nothing else where the totem
Says Xenon, the less risky way of doing lucid dreaming is checking if you're dreaming when you're awake. And eventually you'll start doing that in your dreams and know you're dreaming and lucid dream.
Heard that too. Tried it for like a year.
The most risky way is falling asleep and keeping your mind active so you enter the dream lucid. But if you fuck that up, your body goes to sleep and your mind stays awake, and now you have sleep paralysis. Which
So I have to get up there. That. Shoot that. Can I just shoot him?
let me just shoot it.
No, that didn't do it. It's green.
It is green.
It's green.
Can you ride the thing up and then leap off this tie?
Yeah, that's like, yep, there it is too. Yet another thing that's fucking impossible to see.
Those are quite badly
So well done at the
signposted.
start. They're so well done at the start. Then they get worse as the game goes on. Right, and that'll have opened up another thing somewhere. See that? No, that gate's still closed. Oh, it's started this movie. Here we go. Oh, we've got another fight to do. Hey, rude.
Okay. Oh, you're supposed to left click, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fucking, there we go. Oh, fuck. Left side, here we go.
Good.
Did not did not work. That was his left side. And it is his coolest glory kill. But it did not register. See, that's the thing. On this guy, it means his right side, but there's another level later where it means his left side.
Mm-hmm. And there was definitely one, like, previous to now where it was... where we couldn't figure out whether it meant left or right.
Yeah. And it just changes depending on the quest. Not great.
You know, I'm gonna cook up some coffee right quick.
No demon drops. Oh, there's some crucible ammo.
Oh, that's what it is.
Hmm?
I saw the cross on the minimap and was like, what the fuck icon is that?
Ah, it's not the icon of sin.
No. It wouldn't be. Would it?
Fuel the Eternal Flame, Part 1. Translation from the Koroks tablets. Not to be confused with the Koroks tablets, which just say, "Yahaha, you found me." The transformation...
I'm sorry. that was very funny. I'm just picturing, as sad as it is, I'm picturing just like a Korok gravestone with like ivy covering it. And then like
brush away the plant.
Like walks up and brushes away the plant.
It just says,
"Yeah, you found me." Oh no.
Oh my god.
Please go ahead.
The transformation of mortal creature into demon is a laggard and gradual process, one that can take eons to transpire without the catalyst of Argenta intervention. The victim is left to maunder in the Shadowland for years uncounted, where over ageless time they transform unto demon. During their nightmarish journey, the ethereal soul slowly drains from the body, and in that dark realm, the substance of mortal life is manifest as matter. It gathers in pools of volatile aura found all over hell. Humankind call these pools the Well, and use them to invigorate themselves for battle. It's from this aura that the essence is formed. By melding it with wraith energy, that which lights the darkened hall and sets the sentinel sword ablaze, the essence is founded. The combining of these primal energies creates Argent energy, a power source so potent, so incalculably formidable, that it has consumed the Argenta and driven us onto greater influence that was ever possible with Wraith power alone. So in other words, they got greedy. They're greedy shitheads. They're colonialist bastards.
So,
Well,
I thought they misspelled something, but no. There is Maunder.
yeah.
Maunder. To talk in a rambling manner.
Uh-huh. It is not a common used word in American parlance. Right, that gate is still closed. Huh. Gotta be some way to open it around. Not a switch. There's the empowered demon just fucking waiting for me while I'm trying to solve a puzzle back here. Oh, that doesn't work because there's spikes in it.
Hey, you found a pointy thing.
Is this it? Supposed to... No. Oh. I remember there's something...
You have to come in from the other
Either...
one?
Yeah, there might be a switch that's appeared around here or something. Can't get through from this side. We'll try going backwards. Love how I stick to the sides of those.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just open now.
It's just open. Aw,
You've got to eat your vegetables.
from the Commander King soundtrack for some fucking reason.
Dope fish. Dope fish. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, thought I had ammo. Fuck it.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. That was a fuck it moment.
Turn him into sashimi. It's a good line.
It was good the first time.
I've been watching and by extension have been forcing Alice to watch Draga because it's been going up on the Drawfee YouTube channel.
Not to be confused with Druaga, the classic arcade series.
No. This is a fantasy role-playing experience only with drawings, which is
probably named for Druaga, come to think of it.
maybe.
Surely these are the types of people who would remember names like Druaga.
That seems like the case. Like, half of them, like, used to work for the College Humor family and, by extension, Dorothy. That doesn't mean they, like, have to have a encyclopedic knowledge, but...
Oh, hey, that actually works to knock off their armor. Oh, it only knocked off part of his armor. Oh, shit.
I don't know this series, so I'm having to ask you. Does Druaga have dragons?
It sure does.
Sorry, does it have dragons?
Dragons?
Dragons.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what happened there.
Yeah.
And yes, very much so. You can get the original Draga on some of the current Namco museums.
You are.
It's a very good game if you're into old arcade games. It's like a full-fledged dungeon crawling RPG compressed into an arcade experience. It's just really fucking cool and really unique for games of its era.
It's kind of your entire jam.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. We had one at Ebenezer's that was always breaking down, and it's kind of the one that Sue learned a lot of stuff about arcade repair with. Because it's just always breaking down. It's very popular.
Was it popular with the kind of people who used to whack machines all the time?
I mean, that's just most people in an arcade, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, I hadn't seen that one before.
His parts.
Just use his own gun arm to kill him.
Yeah. Oh, no.
He just exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Doom Hunter. That's what it was. I killed the wrong guy from the left.
Oh, okay. That was the Gladiator.
I don't feel so annoyed by it now.
Is it purple? Is it being shielded in some way?
Yeah. I have to take out the shield with the plasma rifles. Ah, damn it.
Oh.
Alright. I keep forgetting to use the... Oh, there's two of them. I keep forgetting to use the armor button.
You have iframes while you're...
Doing almost anything? Yeah.
Okay, good. Is there a vial plume somewhere in here?
A vial plume.
Yeah.
An arc vial?
Yes, thank you.
No.
Not vial plume from Pokemon.
Gotta get him from my right side. Whoops! I fucked it up. I just reflexively used the damn... That's alright, there's another one. I just reflexively used the thingy. The Plasma Blast. Whoops. Fine. There's the Plasmammo.
Whoa, that's rock blasting a warp core. Excuse me. like an Arc-File clone would make the same scream sound as James' Weepinbell made.
Just a horrible screech.
Did James have a, like, special sound his Weepinbell made?
Well, there was no other Weepinbell on the show at the time.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I don't know how true to life his experience is, but when someone, like, is the first person in an episode to say the alien race, they get to decide that's how it's pronounced.
Oh yeah, that's a thing in Star Trek. So the first voice actor for Weepinbell, you're saying, got to decide what Weepinbell sounded like?
Yeah. So it's just a loud, long scream, IDKY. Good.
Fine. Kick you instead. Doom's regular punch doesn't do fucking anything in this game. It's almost frustrating when you hit someone with it and they're not ready to die. He just goes, nothing. Alright, we gotta get up on the side here. Up there, which means getting onto there, which means getting up here, I think.
I don't know what happened to Wheezing and Arbok, but they seemed much more loyal than Weepinbell. Andy retorts, Weepinbell was just there to lure James' Team Rocket.
Yep, pretty much. And then later on, Victory Bell.
I'm not sure why James carried him around, but because war is a two-way street, Badra. Two-way esophagus? I'll figure it out later. It's still bad. Hey, it's a punch.
Wonder what happens if I do this.
If you punch the statue?
That's no statue. Space station. So fast travel is unlocked. You missed anything? I don't think we missed anything. Got everything except for that BFG ammo, which I don't. Guess I can go back for it.
Do you need it?
I mean, I don't have a full BFG. Might as well, right?
Yeah. In the Bellsprout line are basically pitcher plants, so they don't have a one-way digestive tract. You're right.
Now. Hooray!
We got a glowy box.
In the halls of torment. Boing! Oh.
Oh, I mean, well, went down.
Yeah. That's the first level we're doing tonight. We actually get another one because they smartly split this level into two, which they should have done with literally every other level. Alright.
Necrovol Act 1 and Necrovol Act 2.
Mm-hmm. That work in caps? It sure does.
They're case agnostic, I believe, yeah.
Alright, so check out those commands that have been hit in chat. The first one contains links as to how you can help the ongoing civil rights movement in the United States right now. Racism is not over just because one horrible man is out of office and another slightly less horrible man is in office. Under the second command, you can see ways that you can help those directly affected by the death of Breonna Taylor, a young black woman who was murdered in her home by police during a botched raid. Those officers are still out and free. They have not been indicted for their crimes. That could not and cannot stand. Black lives matter, the lives of people of color matter, indigenous lives and lands matter. And we need to keep saying that, we need to keep pushing that until those in charge are not only acknowledge it, but act upon it. So please check out those links, see what you can do. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I just think it's weird, right? That the calendar is off by like 6 hours, and they just said, yeah, that's okay. Just put another day in there.
Every 4 years.
Mm-hmm. It's just weird, right?
It's weird, and I hate it so much.
So anyway, we're back.
A dinosaur story.
Mm-hmm. And it's Know the Land Before Time.
No.
But it's better than The Land Before Time 2 through 10.
Who's alright?
Really not.
Okay.
I guess it's fine as a very, very little kid's movie. I feel like I was much too old to appreciate it by the time it came out, and that's saying something.
They do it again every 400 years, but not every 100 years, right?
weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee. As you make your ascent, you approach the final floors of the Citadel, where souls are extracted from their bodies and converted into Argent energy. Enter the final stage of the Maker's processing plant and use the Argent conduit to gain access to Urdak, homeworld of the Makers, where the Khan Maker prepares the final ritual to gain control of the Icon of Sin and unleash it upon the Earth. Hey, we were just talking about that guy.
Bad Horse.
Is Bad Horse like the love child of Bad Road and the Bad Rhyme Horse?
No, Bad Horse is from Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog.
Oh, I remember that. And he's never on screen, but you hear him neighing.
No, he has 3 cowboys who, are his heralds.
I thought he was never on screen, though.
No, he's never on screen, but you, it's never, presumed that he's on screen. You hear letters from Bad Horse, but it's not, done in Bad Horse's voice, presumably. It's these 3 cowboys who just pop into the side of the
in
thing.
the party at the end, there's a neigh when he greets Bad Horse, right? Credits party?
Oh, right, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking of. So, Joss Whedon is kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And it sucks that I enjoy a lot of his older writing so much. Bad Horse, he's bad. The evil League of Evil is watching, so beware. I'm not sure whether it would be beneficial to be Bad Horse's father. Here we go. Necrovol Part 2. They really should have cut almost every level in this game in half like they did this one. And there's no reason why it's happened here, but not anywhere else.
I think the first couple are fine, and then...
Yeah, it really goes off the rails once they're all way too fucking long.
Starting at that one
level
with,
3.
the Canada Center. From there, they all probably just should have been added.
Yeah.
The soul extraction zone. We must make our way through into the
And the fact that they now are again,
Argent energies
I already read this, Sam, it's fine. The fact that they now are again makes the game's pacing feel really strange. Give me that. Yeah.
No.
Give me a break.
No.
That's what you were thinking, huh?
No. There's terminology that is different to that are the same words. Good.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, whoops, you're alive. You're not alive anymore.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
In this case, 100% true. Now, I want to point this out again, the thing that we really realized a few streams ago. Samuel Hayden is a fascist. The demons are not fascists. The demons are fascism. The demons are literally the living incarnation of fascism. And the Makers are colonialist white people Christians.
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna go for that side hatch?
Oh, I am.
Oh, there's not a front hatch.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit to get in this first room, as you...
Oh.
I've got to go around this way. First, I've got to get to this side, and I need to remember how to do all of this. Can I just make that jump from here?
I think you have to go around, because I'm looking at these two, pillars
not
on
quite
different
enough.
levels, and I think, you jump from the taller one to the slower one.
Yeah, I just got to remember how to get to them. I may have to go inside and come back out, because, yeah, that connects inside. Okay, no problem then. Need some ammo. Oh, hi. Alright, this is what I have to do to you.
Rapid fire.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
It doesn't do a lot.
I mean... Fire.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm supposed to be more worried about it, but even in, like, fucking, the highest difficulty, it does not do that much. Way less dangerous than the demons. Oddly enough, fire less dangerous than hostile demons.
Weapon point of fire.
Hooray! Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I want to point out that those capsules are almost... Oh, put me all the way back here. Of course I did. Those capsules are basically never required. You can usually reach them with a single dash, and then you only need one dash afterwards.
Hmm.
It's really strange level design.
It is true that most things seems less dangerous than hostile. I mean, it's just there for, like, a safety net, right?
I guess. But it feels like they should be a part of a more difficult platforming puzzle, and they never are.
Very good.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's something. Look at that. See that from here. Oh, I remember that now.
You hit it
Alright.
with the...
We gotta go down.
He said down.
Nah, yeah.
Oh, hey. That's where the thing is.
Yep. I thought I had that right, but I couldn't remember how to do it.
I'm sorry for talking you out of it.
I'm glad I could see it from up there. Mastery coin. Which I'm having too much fun killing Caco demons with the Arbalest to do that mastery. Here we go. Wolf 3D, get them before they get you. That means Nazis. Alright, here we go. Give me this pulsating pustule.
That it?
Apparently not.
There's only the two.
Yeah. I think that they've actually lowered the difficulty on these since the last patch. Because I remember them being many more than this. And there'd often be like little random zombies wandering around that you end up having to kill. I think they changed them. I may be mistaken.
I mean, I wonder if, because if you'll remember last stream, there was that one that just didn't.
Uh-huh. It just failed to happen.
I wonder if they tried to fix a bunch of stuff, and that was one of the things they fixed, was like sort of rebalancing some of these.
That's possible. They are still working on it. The team does care. Bethesda just doesn't. Which is why Bethesda has them putting out expensive expansions instead of, you know, fixing the game. Hi. Oh!
Very good.
Oh yeah, what are my challenges? Perform a back glory kill on a tyrant. Oh, this one is... There's like 2 tyrants in the level. And they're near the end, so it's a pain in the ass. One of them is in the very last room.
Okay.
Resurrect no more. Perform a left side glory kill on Arcvile. Alright, we can do that. Punch to buy blood. Kill more than one enemy with a single blood punch. 5 punch. Oh, I can do that right now. Or not right now, apparently. There we go. That one just failed to happen, as sometimes happens. Because this game's really broken in certain ways. Alright, now that's full. Canada!
I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about Kenny Omega.
Oh, I thought you were thinking about Akira,
No.
the hit movie adaptation of the long-running manga.
No, I'm thinking of Kenny Omega!
And we got our last Sentinel Crystal. Na 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 na.
If you hadn't done it before, we probably would have gotten a Chivo, huh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for telling me how to beat the Doom Hunter tutorial.
Shoot it until it dies?
Your people are made to suffer. Processed souls for the common.
You can't see me shrugging,
I assure you,
throwing up my arms in exasperation.
different leadership.
I'm throwing my hands up at this asshole. Like,
Doom's already killed him as much as he can for now.
you know, if I had been running the cost bullshit, then you'd only have to suffer a little bit. That's better, right? Like, numbers-wise.
Oh, look who it is. Haha! Who's empowered now, fucko? Oh, you.
You still.
Fuck.
Kristi, we're looking for. This thing's kind of jumping all over the place, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Like, it doesn't have the jets anymore, but it's still got hops.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got the jets. Those were the rockets I destroyed.
Oh, okay. That's better. Because I thought the only lonely place was on the moon. No?
Huh?
It's a reference to Jet,
Oh.
the song Jet by Wings, Paul McCartney.
Oh. Not familiar with that one.
I like Wings.
I liked Buffalo Wild Wings until they opened way too early during the pandemic.
Yeah, huh?
Caused a whole lot of problems. They were one of the first places to reopen. Ow.
It turns out that
Hi.
drunk Oklahoma sports people just kind of aren't responsible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what Sam is trying to convince us to do. I'm pretty sure Sam is trying to convince us to, like...
He thinks that he can trick us into saving the Argent energy dispensers to be used for... He says good, but he means profit.
Yeah. It is very integral to his personality that those two words are synonymous.
Uh-huh. Hi. Wow, I hadn't even hit that one.
Yeah, I know.
Usually you have to hit those ones.
Their head just kind of went.
So that's got to be a balancing thing, right? That I can instantly get the snakes with the chainsaw? That was absolutely not a thing. Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I can't even get this one when it's been hit a couple. Oh shit. Guess who spawned? God damn it.
Guess who spawned? Spawned it again.
Bye.
Vile's back.
Mhm.
Hello, friend.
Maybe he's not buffing them now. Oh, there's some areas. No, that's a teleporter.
Oh.
Like, they're spawning in like arc files here. Ah, there was an arc file in this room. Something's changed. There was absolutely an arc file in this room last time I played.
Bedros continues. I'm not sure how your people suffering powers these devices is supposed to translate into don't break them. Sam's just kind of a shithead.
The thing is, he doesn't lie, technically. Like, he's weirdly honest about his intentions and doesn't seem to understand why other people don't want that. He did start lying in this game when he founded the UAC, though.
Like, you know, I was the one who got the demons off of Mars with my cool big brain and robot
I
body.
guess technically that's not a lie either, just a lie of omission. Necrovol Part 2.
Ahem. This is one of the soul spires identified in the Argenta texts, built into the central columns of Necrovol. Although most soul spires were linked directly to Argentinur through a Hell Priest-created Continuum Gate, this particular one is linked to Urdak, the homeworld of the Makers. There is no Continuum Gate here, presumably due to the Con Maker's natural distrust of those under her charge. The Soul Spires were designed by the Makers to accelerate the processing of mortal victims into Argent energy, and built in secret by Sentinel slaves under the direction of the Order Deag. This forced labor was a crucial step in fulfilling the Con Maker's desire for Argent, as beings from Urdak are unable to cross over to Hell's dimension.
Secondary item below us.
Oh, is that why we've only seen Con Maker in, like, holograms? Because she literally can't come over.
It's possible. Here's the Dread Knight. How dreadful.
How knightly.
This looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, didn't we just do this one?
Nope, not quite.
Oh, there's a big lad spitting toxin over there.
Let's just feed him his own heart.
Eat your heart.
Alright, easy again. Looks like we have to drop down and turn around. Okay.
This is
Fuck
raw
you.
Argent energy. The suffering
I
on Earth
punched correctly.
shed all of it for this. Once the soul is extracted, the husk of the human body will over time transform into the demons you fight now. The extracted soul that remains will power their world. The essence of hell.
Oh, these guys weren't here a second ago. Rude.
I agree.
That's what you get, fucker. This is the room where the Arc Vial spawned.
Ah,
I recognize it because it's a tunnel in the middle instead of a table.
I am the tunnel.
Just kick his ass.
Just the cheat on him into the stratosphere.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Bye. I like that the grunts, at a glance, look almost two-dimensional because of the way that they move.
Uh-huh.
I think they did a really good job adapting them into this graphic style to make them incredibly reminiscent of the original game.
As opposed to just being...
Like, the others are redone in this game's art style. And they are not.
They just kind of look like that.
Left side kill on this guy, right?
Yes. That's the arc file?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, smash that demon on the left-hand side.
Damn it. It wasn't... Oh, good.
Oh, you got it.
Bye. Bye.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Look who it is.
Oh, it's the Hell Knight. Hell Knight? No.
No. Again, where is... I need ammo.
Can you turn the Hell Knight into a piano?
No.
Oh. But what if you could?
Then I would take advantage of that. Or how about this? You think this'll kill the Hell Knight?
The big fucking gun? It better.
It did not. Oh, right. He's immune to super weapons.
He's got a shield.
That's like actually his thing.
I really hate that.
What, the dog?
Yeah.
But it's so cute.
It's also fighting.
But it's so cute.
There's also the bit where it bites us. Yeah, the chomp gets its own screen effect, and that's the thing I dislike, because it's very...
Hi. You get to die. Boom.
I like how we kind of went for a knuckle lock for a second, then we were just, nah.
Mm-hmm. He's like the only demon capable of resisting the death blow. He doesn't succeed, but god damn it, he tries.
Excuse me.
Fuel the Eternal Flame Part 2. Yahaha, you found me. The Maker's need for the essence is prime. Without it, they must suffer the monstrous fate of transfiguration and see their wisdom and faculties slither from their twisted. By the bidding of the Khan Maker herself, the Order of the Daag has devised a method to improve and accelerate the production of the Hell Aura. What once took eons for the savage beasts to attain can now be accomplished in short order by Argenta intellect, and with greater efficiency and consistency. We constructed the Soul Spires, vast halls erected in the savage lands by our slaves, and under direction of the Order. Even though we raised a monument on their ground, demonkind does not harry us during assembly of the Soul Spires, for the Khan Maker herself bartered a deal with the Dark Lord that rules over the Shadow Walkers. A bargain was struck. The demons would be given fresh worlds and souls to consume, bolstering their forces and expanding the corrupting domain of Hell, and the Makers would be granted access to the flow of Argent. The procedure inside the Soul Spires is thus. The captives are tortured until no semblance of humanity remains within them. Bereft of hope, a mortal soul is vulnerable and can be easily extracted. This we achieve with a machine from the enlightened mind of the Khan Maker herself, the Avulsor. Once the Avulsor has done its deed, and the soul has been extracted, the victim's body is ejected into the wasteland where, as before our cunning meddling, becomes a demon over time. I was watching the old-timey computer show and I learned about someone's Counting Crows fan site, and I don't know why that keeps popping into my head. Oh, there's stuff to get.
Yeah, I don't know.
Flesh and metal!
I don't know either, Xenon. That sounds sort of hard to handle.
Another one down below. Hopefully we get to it over there? Maybe? No. Where we came in from.
Hard to Handle was a song by the Counting Crows.
I'm so happy to know this.
Yeah. It's the one most people know.
Mm. Huh. See wait. Oh, probably down below here.
Yep.
Hooray! It's the Tyrant who is half Cyber Demon.
Half Cyber Demon, half regular demon, all real demon.
Half demon, all demon. Yes, that's how that works.
Two halves are a whole, it turns out.
Oh. Oops. Two halves don't make a right.
Three halves don't make a magic amulet.
And four kings, etc., etc. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Like,
What the fuck? Damn it. There, we made it.
there it is.
Fuck that room.
Bad room.
Oh, there's a one up there I have to get.
Watch me while I do work.
I always do that. It's not even intentional I
It's
don't
like-
get quite close enough.
The demons only
Just like Falcon punched the skull.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the Essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent.
Argent.
With it, they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction, healed the sick, and gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
By worthy, they mean white.
By
In
healed,
case you didn't catch that.
by saved worlds from extinction, they mean created farms for people.
Mm-hmm.
Farms of people, excuse me.
People farms.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence.
Yeah, I know that. I was a Night Sentinel. Thanks.
For Maker could never set foot in Hell, nor Demon in Erdak.
Why are they doing this?
Why are they doing what?
Why are they giving us, like, we've heard this same story 3 times now. We got one of the Vega entries, we got one of the Korok tablets, and now Sam's just telling us.
This is in case you don't read the lore. Make sure that some of this makes sense. He's talking to the audience.
I get that. It's still, like, we didn't need it 3 ways.
Fuel the Eternal Flame, Part 3. Ah, gross. We gather the volatile aura and store it in vast reservoirs. There it is coalesced with wraith energy and subjected to the infernal fires of hell itself. The hell is that?
That's my south end?
Oh, okay. It sounded like scratching at the door.
No.
Risby also thought it was scratching at the door for a sec.
I'm sorry, I meant it was Rizvi's south end.
In the heat of the primal fire, the essence is loosed and captured for our gain. That's not anything to do with Argent energy, that's just what happened here. The final stage of the process is dividend of the gains. Vast quantities of the essence are fed directly to Argent Denur to power our machine and drive our engine. The rest is reserved for the con maker. Though she may never set foot in the Dark Realm, she has devised means to teleport essence to the Holy Land, that which she calls Erdak, the domain of angels. Her use of the essence is unchallenged, for it was she and her court that gave us design to capture the essence, and her payment is just.
She's gonna end up being the literal actual devil in a hat, right?
Well, she made a deal with the devil.
It was her. It's easy to make a deal with yourself. I'm given to understand that's how most big business works. Oh, I saw the, yeah.
You like how I clipped through the wall for a second there?
I did.
I'm glad it corrects it when you clip through the wall now.
As opposed to just sending you to the Shadow Realm?
Uh-huh. There's a lot of... It used to, you just get stuck, and you couldn't move anywhere. So I'm glad they've at least corrected it now. Though fixing the collision would have been better, this is fine. Oh, there's also a one up right there. But I almost missed.
Veteran says making a deal with yourself sounds easy unless you have ADHD, then it is nearly impossible to make a deal with yourself.
Oh, that's true.
This machinery was not made without Hell's knowledge.
No shit.
It was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers siphon energy from the dead. It is an unholy and cannot stand any longer.
Sorry about that. Alright, this room, there's some clipping errors with too last I checked, so let's see if that's fixed.
There's also a circle.
There sure is a circle. Gimme. That's my circle.
Good circle.
Mm-hmm.
Got your name on it.
Yeah. We have so many more Praetor tokens than we'll ever need. I have not been using grenades. QuakeCon mode cheat unlocked. Oh, I forgot this existed. Activate it through mission select and listen to the fans cheer and gasp as you rip and tear. It doesn't work in story mode, unfortunately.
Oh. That's cute.
Uh-huh. Purchased all Praetor suit perks in a single file. I can hear them shooting. Must be above us. Oh, right, this is an elevator.
There's one of those things.
Oh, I can break this. Boom! Okay. Good. And now I'm over here for some reason.
Now I'm over here.
This room does not work correctly. It's bizarre. Oh, fuck off. How did you even get to me?
It did a big jump.
Yes, I didn't know those guys could jump like that. That fucking Mancubus.
That wasn't Mancubus, that was a...
No, the Mancubus came up behind me. That's what put the green shit on the floor.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there's another one over there. Oh, fuck off.
Okay,
Yeah,
that one did jump.
yeah, apparently they can do that.
Do they have to use the...
Oh my god, I hate this room so fucking... Oh, I forgot how shitty this was.
Quite bad, skinny.
And I just lost about 200 health all at once. Yeah! Wait, why didn't that count towards the challenge? There we go.
Into the brain.
Like that.
Doesn't realize the car's in reverse. Runs right over the brain.
Gonna break all this shit. Fuck this place.
I agree.
Okay. Grabbed on and then just kept sliding.
Oh, look at us. We have gold and white halo aesthetic.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, makers, maybe you could fuck off all the way about it.
They're very tacky in their decor.
We wish to be thought of as the good one.
Oh, there you are. More eyes. Not any reason for these ones. They just decided to reuse an asset.
This is just another, ooh.
I guess it's supposed to be, but they said that there was only the one.
The big lad Areve.
Oh, God.
Beyond asking the real question, why are the eyes there? Why did they put them there?
That's a good question. The one that shall never truly be answered.
Yeah.
It's okay, I made them explode.
Good. Glad you made them explode.
They even explode into purple jelly.
It seemed bad that they were there. And I'm glad they're not there.
More treasures in here? Nope. Good.
The one up above the... No, that's further up.
Yeah. What? Fuck right off. Dude, you're not even involved. Fuck you. Ammo there, because I don't use it as much as they intend me to.
You should maybe use it.
Get to the transmitter tower.
Maybe.
If you can destroy it, the unrefined
I was gonna pull it out, but I'm in a
propel
cutscene.
you into their world.
This is where the Titan, not Titan, level below Titan. Oh yeah, I'm
Tyrant.
still supposed to do that. Yeah, Tyrant. This is where the Tyrant spawn.
Okay.
The tower is held
Behind
aloft
the
by
back.
two enslaved
Glory
tyrants,
kill, I think it
brave in
said.
chains.
There's the Titans. Here he is.
Here he comes.
Miss America.
Here he comes. He is beauty, he is great.
He will eat
demon.
your entire face.
A demon with a mace.
There we go.
Hey, blood punch. Hey, look at this one, he slipped in bloods. You need to get a janitor to pop up all this blood.
I love that I can just do that. I don't know why that would be a change they make. Those things are not threatening anymore. They were never like the most dangerous thing in the world. Weird that that would be what they chose to Also, it doesn't always work. Makes it stranger. Oh, shit. I'm seeing buffing going on. Either that or it's just red light again. Yeah, it's just red light again.
I think it's bad that the fire debuff and the power buff are very similar.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Just get stuck. You just get fucking stuck between him and a wall. Happens way too often. Oh, fuck! Did the same damn thing again.
Fine, right?
We'll just reset the room.
Really?
Yep.
That's a lot of work.
Not really. Hadn't gotten anywhere.
Where are you supposed to hit that one?
You gotta get him from the back.
Okay. You sure?
Yep.
Back to glory kill. Okay.
But yeah, restarting is better than having to redo the whole level to this point later.
That's true.
Just scrape off all of the skin with the plasma gun.
You know, because that's not terrifying.
I'm doomed. I'm supposed to be terrifying.
That's true.
I must kill the demons.
This is Doom as a second.
Rip. Hair. Is it done? If no, repeat. Fuck!
Hang on.
I did it with fucking micro missiles. Just apparently one extra micro missile was enough to kill him. Oh, that's frustrating. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
Oh, well, that doesn't work, does it?
What's that?
So I went to go see how to say, I must kill the demons, rip and tear in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with that is that there's not a fine distinction, at least from Google Translate, between rip and tear. So it's so it is debo matar a los demonios, rasgar y rasgar.
I mean, it's pretty exciting that way. The repetition adds some.
Yeah. I suppose it does. It's just like, no, keep going. You're not done.
Mm-hmm.
Rosgar, you've already Rosgar again. I think that's it? Yeah,
I
there it is.
That's the good shit. You know.
You know, the good stuff. Winky face.
The problem wasn't me getting killed and losing this part. It was me killing him too thoroughly.
You know, sometimes you just get on a hellbender and have killed too many of the demons too good.
Mm-hmm. Happens to me literally every day.
That's trying to think of the line now. That's bullshit. Your weakness can't be that you're too good. What's your weakness? I'm scared I might never know love. We're going to go with someone else.
And then I said, fuck these demons. Here's the BFG. Oh, use the damn... Oh, I'm out of ammo for it.
Never mind the buzz toss. Here comes the BFG.
Oh. No, I need ammo. Stop bonking me. Out of plasma. There's some plasma.
Okay. You can't turn the tyrant into a pinata, huh?
No.
Yeah, figured. Too big.
Whew. Almost lost that one.
Transmitter, then ride the energy flow to Erdak.
Got to work the tree. Ride the hell and bird out.
Something chains of love.
Combo me, combo me. Together we'll punch these chains apart.
Manga, all you need is kill. Clearly wasn't talking about Doom. Sorry, not sorry.
The Carpenter is awakening the icon of sin. You must hurry.
Alright, there was that one thing that we missed. Oh, a couple things that we missed. Two things that we missed.
Okay. Which are both, like, appear to be in the same section.
Yeah.
And right near us. So, not a problem.
Yeah. Oh, there was also that one. that we fell past.
Aw, dunk. I thought we got that thing. I thought we punched that thing.
No, we did punch it. But we didn't actually get the thing in it.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah. Because again, I didn't clip just right. There we go. This is here. Oh, apparently we didn't even break the wall. There we go. Confetti maker.
Get on the wall. Oh, it's the Grunt birthday party achievement.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What's the thing on our left shoulder that shows up occasionally to shoot a laser? That's our flame belcher. It's like a regular belcher, except it doesn't make as many burgers. Oops.
Well,
I love how it just, if you go slightly too far, it just denies you your jump, even though you could still make it. One shot stagger. And
another good circle.
another good circle.
That we don't need because we bought literally everything.
Yep. Doesn't look friendly. That was closed before. Don't worry about it. And yeah, that's everything. Alright.
Now we just jump into this buckway, okay?
Yeah. Buckwave ahoy! Look at that. We've completed 2 levels in the time, or in less than the time it usually takes us to complete a single level.
Oop. Ow.
Might as well keep going.
Yep. This is the last one.
Might be. This is further than I've ever gotten. I always quit right here, or I quit right here on my other file.
Urdak. Because it got real shitty, or?
No, just because I wanted to save the end.
Makes sense.
Necrovol's energy conduit has transported you to Urdak, homeworld of the Khan Maker. The souls of Earth's victims flow here, converted into a source of energy for a dying species. The Khan Maker will stop at nothing to save Urdak, even if it means the complete consumption of Earth. Prevent her from gaining control of the Icon of Sin, and put an end to her plans, once and for all.
It's like actual political commentary Helmaga.
Kill 5 Maker drones. Oh, that's a new enemy. With a precision bolt headshot.
I need to check something real quick.
Kill 12 demons while in midair. Simple enough. I like that it's the chain shot that's shown there. And accessories not included. Acquire 1 collectible toy. Bone wizards, bone wizards. We're gonna kill the final bone wizard, y'all. So, yeah. You'll notice a similarity here.
Magnificent, isn't it? Now quickly, the Khan Maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the Icon of Sin.
Will do, Chief. Urdak, Vega data entry. Want me to read it?
No, sorry. I was checking to see whether bots had shown up in the list.
I think most of them we've managed to ban. Certainly the most prolific ones.
We got exactly, well, at the very least, I've only had 1 unban request.
I've gotten a couple.
Oh, okay. It was from Commander Root. It's like I was just lurking in the chat. I don't know why I was banned.
No, you fucking
So
weren't.
I brought up the thing and said the website we use. It's like, you are currently lurking in quotes in 1,600 chat rooms at the same time. Maybe you can take your bot and fuck off.
It also sends out that message the instant it's banned from any chat.
Yeah.
So it's an automatic unban request, which makes it even more obvious.
So, Urdak. Ahem. This is Urdak, homeworld of the Makers. A brief age analysis of the structures and architecture here indicates that this world is older than any other in our databases. Similarities can also be drawn to multiple pan-galactic religions, including that the Maker's influence was indicating, yes. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Similarities can also be drawn to multiple pan-galactic religions, indicating that the Makir's influence was not limited to Argent Denur, and that over eons their influences have spread across the galaxy and potentially the universe. Some imagery is akin to religious icons in the Orion Cygnus arm of the Milky Way, an area which includes Earth. The name Urdak is common tongue in the Maker language, but can approximately be translated to the word for paradise or heaven in hundreds of different languages, further cementing the theory that the Makers have had a religious impact on mortal beings for millions of years. Despite their seeming godliness, the Makers have a past. At some point in their ageless history, there is mention of the Father, a logical alien entity that endowed the Makers with their vast knowledge and technical ability. Analysis of Maker artifacts and scripture indicate that the Father may have been a singular being that split to form the Maker race, or instead transferred his incalculable power into the vast structure known as Urdak, which then birthed the Makers in perpetuity. It seems that Makers, though exceptionally long-lived, eventually suffer some form of biological and mental degradation, at which point they undergo a process known as the Transfiguration, capital T, wherein they allow a voluntary death and resurrection somehow tied to the Father. This process may have been complicated or damaged in the recent past. There are no records of how the Father came to the Makers when it was first discovered, or if it had any physical form before the Makers. The first mention of the Father is in regards to a building named the Luminarium. It was a temple of sorts where Makers would go to seek answers. The essence of the Father was stolen by one of their own, a Maker referred to as the Seraphim. Who the Seraphim is, or what he did with the Father's consciousness, is unknown. Records show that one day the Luminarium simply ceased to communicate, and that a deep scan of its databanks revealed no remaining trace of the entity. Urdak itself exists in an anchor state, utilizing highly advanced dimensional shift technology to allow a static position at a sub-quantum level. This essentially inverts their position in relation to Hell. Both planes of existence are fixed outside the bounds of the known universe, a lower and higher reality. The Khan Maker oversees all within Urdak, and now utilizes Argent energy to prevent the Transfiguration. Isn't Seraphim plural, isn't it?
I think it can be plural or singular, as can seraph. It's like not an English word, so it's not even from a language that still exists, I believe. It's pre-Latin.
Yeah.
So I may be wrong on that.
And given how much, trouble they've caused over the course of their entire existence, maybe we'd be better if we went sans Seraphim.
Nice. It's really obvious that Seraphim and the traitor priest are Sam, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure in 2016 they were like, Samuel Hayden was a person.
Yeah, he can be a person and also a seraph.
That's true, I guess. But, he had a history, that was chartable from our future dooms past.
Well, sure. Maybe he's been living as a human for a very long time. And remember, he's a robot now.
Do you suppose his assistants were deputy Seraphim? I think they prefer the term posse.
As it's high noon?
Because it's high noon. I don't know what I meant to do with that. I just sort of said a thing.
And hoped that it added up to something.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that a joke would arrive. As I usually do.
This looks like the last few levels of Sonic Forces.
What term? I called them posse, and I don't know why.
I don't think that song gets muted, but it'd be a pain in the ass for me to go up and play it.
Oh, the Bangarang. It's not called Bangarang.
Fist bump.
Skrillex. Fist bump. Thank you.
Kill 12 demons on midair. Kill 5 maker drones with precision bolt headshot. Alright. Well, I'm glad I'm really good at these. Now, where are those maker drones? Fire up those maker drones, because I'm ready for a Krabby Patty.
What?
Hmm?
What?
The SpongeBob.
What? What?
It's a SpongeBob.
What? I feel like I've been concussed.
That's kind of how SpongeBob always makes me feel, too.
That you've been concussed?
Uh-huh.
By Spangman?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what term you're referring to anymore, Bad Road. I'm so sorry.
I said posse.
Oh, okay.
It was that thing.
Okay.
I had to look up what Yowie hands were the other day.
Oh no. Is it as bad as a Yowie paddle?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's just that like dudes in Yowie are drawn with like large hands. And there's a comical, it's like become a thing. Anyway. I suppose had to is a strong term. Well.
I guess I have to do that in the air.
Very
Much
good.
better. Wait. Okay, there's no way to get the other thing from here? No, there's a ceiling in the way. Wait, it doesn't close it? What?
Once you've gone through, it's realized that you've gone through, and it's
like, oh, it's hopeless to hold him back now.
It's like, well, I guess they figured it out. Why? Like, okay, though.
Here we go. Wow, that's a good sound. Hooray, I found a secret. You have passed the test. Beyond this point, Google Maps can no longer help you. Oh no, I'd hate to get that error message. Just out driving. It's out in the country.
It's just here there be dragons, but in technology.
Alright, we got another mastery token. Arbalest. You know what? I'm getting tired of waiting for Arbalest to finish, but we're almost done with that. How about micro missiles? Bottomless missiles. That makes micro missiles actually good. It's like endless hot wings. Only for killing people.
Yep, that's what it's like.
For a long time, my parents' TomTom thought they were driving through a swamp on the way to my sister's house. About half the time, every single GPS thinks that our house is about a half a block down. It's really strange. And the rest of the time, it gets it perfect. Soup, salad, and missiles, that's right. What's a super salad?
I saw...
What's a super missile?
Katie and I were at a Target.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a fucking... in the electronics section, a standalone GPS.
Mm-hmm.
Still, in 2020.
Wow.
And I was like, why is this? Why is it?
Did it cost as much as a phone?
It would, yeah, it was like $140.
Wow, you can get a decent, like not amazing phone, but you can get a decent phone that can GPS just fine with that and not have to pay a monthly fee for the maps. I am actually familiar with the Kingdom of Loathing Super Salad Bad Road. That's a weird memory to bring up.
Welcome, Seraphim.
Here's Doom. Just kind of shambling.
I like that you can see the flame belcher on his back. Has that always been there in the cutscenes? I feel like it hasn't.
I also feel
You cannot stop the procession.
Sounds like a bet. Hey, that's a human heart.
We will not be able to control it.
Good.
No!
Hey, her face moved. Well, of course, he's got to be able to show off his 24-inch pythons. 36-inch, 48-inch pythons.
97-inch pythons. Like a Rob Liefeld drawing this guy.
420-inch pythons.
Nice.
Oh, shit. The Icon of Sin is just a titan that's been cyber-demoned.
It's just big, is all.
Oh, that's fully cyber-demoned, too.
Wait a minute. This is a Halo.
Oh my god, we are actually going to be able to get into our Maker Sentinel and fight it in a kaiju big battle, aren't we?
I really want that to be the case. 97-inch pythons is my favorite early 2000s boy band. That's good.
Weak point, Maker Drone. The Maker Drone is a ranged heavy. It's a heavy? Well, most of its body is armored. Its head is... they're so tiny! Its head is a weak point, so just like everything else. You know what happens when you shoot a Maker Drone in the head?
It does. Same thing that happens.
Same thing that happens to everything else.
Good. Got there.
Oh. Headshot kill drops ammo and health, too.
Oh, okay, they're pinatas.
Yep. Well, that's one. Just need 4 more. Wow, this is like a Maker version of the, what are they called?
Eight ball? Cue ball.
No, the area. The fucking Slayer Gate. That's what
Oh, okay.
This is just like a Maker version of that. You get the feeling that the makers know the Vadrigar at this point. This is very... Wait.
Don't they? Explicitly?
No. Come on. Fucking die. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
Like, if we're to agree that,
The Vadrigar are never directly referenced.
okay.
Or if they are, it's just by, like, referring to another race of being.
Maker drones are heavy because they must be very dense.
Yep. Oh god. Oh god. That's 3.
Surely there are 2 more.
Oh, of course.
2 more about.
Unless they decided to nerf the fight by taking some of them out. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
That would be a weird choice.
And something I can see Bethesda deciding to do. Bethesda loves to make their games stop working. Oh god.
They put out Fallout 76, which appears to be an entire game based on it.
Mm-hmm. People don't even bother reporting on how bad that game is anymore because it's just too predictable.
Oh, I thought it, like, halfway fixed itself, finally.
Not last I heard. Everyone I know who still played it has quit by now. Saying this is never going to get better.
Oh! Very satisfying to punch.
Yep. I just need to find one more drone.
Maybe we should have titled the stream Holiday Punch.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to save that for next year.
Mm-hmm. I am probably going to buy the expansions for this too, sadly. Even if I am disappointed with the premise of them, since they promised something entirely different.
You were really excited to, like, get into the Crash.
Mm-hmm. Just any other characters than Doom, because Doom's story is being told already.
The longer he is on Earth, the stronger.
But they insisted, we're gonna do a prequel. And then they just decided not to do that.
Activate the gate and get back to
And I would love to see Crash make a return.
Okay, holy shit. Xenon says, remember when Bethesda gave a $1 settlement but disguised it as an in-game bonus to reduce the number of players able to file a class action lawsuit? That makes what they did make so much more fucking sense, and that sucks so bad.
Yep. God damn it, Todd. Todd literally exists as a portion of Bethesda because he doesn't mind going out there and looking like a fool.
And lying
yes,
to
also
people.
looking and also lying. But he doesn't mind being made to look like the clown to make it look like, oh, they're not being malicious. There's an old saying, I don't remember who said it, but there's maybe a philosopher or something who says, do not attribute to malice what can be attributed to incompetence, but it's really should be the opposite. That guy was just trying to dodge blame. Do not attribute to incompetence what can be attributed to malice.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Oh no. My whole build in Remnant is based around sniping. Even at bosses, I have to change my build, but it's still based around the damn sniper rifle. Fucking sniping in games is cheating, by the way, and I fully realize that.
There's so much garbage that I can't actually find anything useful about Fallout 76. I remember this thing happening and was not mystified by it at the time. It just kind of seemed like a shitty move, where they like made a big apology about the game being hideously broken at launch, and as an apology, gave in-game players like a piddling amount of whatever their premium currency is, atoms or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was like not even enough to buy the cheapest thing in their.
Wow, that is a lot of firework going on.
That is a lot of firework going on.
That is a dynamite string.
It was not enough to buy even the cheapest thing in their storefront. And at the time I was like, oh, that's just a shitty company being shitty. Xenon saying that it was part of a subterfuge to be a settlement instead of a class action lawsuit makes a lot more fucking sense.
Mm-hmm. So I just want to point out how good the art is in this game. Look at this goddamn texture.
It's a really good texture.
That is gorgeous nonsense.
They use a very similar texture in Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Like, that is intended to just look like nothing, and it succeeds so well,
Yeah.
and is beautiful while doing it. It's like what happens if you break into a 3D printed cookie.
Uh-huh.
Happy New Year from the East Coast. All right, we still got an hour to go. It'll probably pass while I'm playing Xenoblade later.
Are you playing more Xenoblade tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep going into the morning.
Okay.
That way I'll have a stream that spans 2 years.
Oh, right.
Wait, I broke... Where do I go now? Oh, there's above. Without the mini-map, I would never have spotted that. Or I would have eventually, but it would have taken a while. One of the problems with this game is it makes you look up without ever motioning for you to look up. Okay, it does motion for me to look up, I'm just now realizing, but green is still hard for me to see, goddammit. Especially against a similar shade of red. I'm not even red-green colorblind.
We get fireworks at 11 p.m. because some of our neighbors are people who have fireworks for literally any occasion.
Yeah. Yeah, we get fireworks at 6 p.m. in July.
Yeah.
Like July 26th. It does not matter.
Edward said the thing, I was busy scruffing a cat who doesn't understand arbitrary measurements of the passage of time.
Yeah, I've got a puppy beside me. There we go, that's all of them. Fuck off. Like I say, sniping is cheating in video games, so making these guys weak to sniping is fucking hilarious to me. Like, that's ludicrous. Those guys are supposed to be challenging, I think. Alright, I still gotta kill 4 more demons while in midair. Alright, there's a secret up there. I need to jump across from here. There's no way I could reach that. So.
Has to be behind the door.
Yeah, we'll figure out how to get through the door as we go. Oh, there's some stuff.
I can see where you can punch a thing.
Me too. Kinda nice. I sure do like punching the thing.
Sure do love a jelly-filled thing to punch.
That's right. And they are filled with jelly. Look at all that jelly.
Look at all that jelly.
Look at all that jelly. What?
Congratulations.
I thought I had to get up to it.
You turned
Why-
it into powder.
Why was that so... Also, this is open now, I guess? Why was that
Whee!
so high up? Normally you have to actually get up to the symbol. And I call it a symbol because, yes, it's a crack and stuff, but
It's clearly just...
it's definitely a symbol because it's the exact same crack and everything. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Missed that. To win? No. Yay, I won.
I know it's not a reference to this, but it makes me think of that sniper build in BL1 that lets you bypass all shields, which makes the Iridians, who have heavy shields but 0 health, the easiest enemies in the whole game, despite it being the end game.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what headshotting those maker drones is. That is the exact same thing. Aston, it's okay.
The specific note for Mordecai. I really liked Mordecai.
Mordecai from what? Oh, Borderlands, right.
Yeah. That thing we were talking about mere moments ago.
Yeah, I didn't recognize what BL1 meant.
That's fair.
Alright, so there's 2... There's a thing right over there? See it right here. Oh, there it is. Rip and tear. Because it ain't done yet. Oh, I missed something back there. Are you shitting me? That's annoying. We'll go back for it. At least it does do the fast travel thing so you can go back through. This level is nice so far. I really like it. It's quiet. It's quiet, and then it's interspersed with just moments of action that work really well.
Pastoral, you might say.
Mm-hmm. That's a good word for it. Bye. Bye. Empowered demon. Alright, where is our Chungus friend? Oh, here we go. I almost died. By punching too hard. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I really thought I was gonna die, though. And then I didn't, and it was okay. Because you believed in me.
It turns out that friendship is power.
That's right. Fuck off. This fucking close range snap quick scope.
Jesus Christ, get out of here, Maker Drone. Nobody likes your style. Petite, do you like Maker Drone style?
I do love that so much, where you just rip their fucking spine out. That's so good. Powered up plasma.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall to my death.
I also thought you were going to fall to your death.
Give me that. I need your flesh.
Can't get enough of that demon flesh. I love that grizzly punch.
The theme song to, I believe, Silent Hill 3 is called I Feel Your Stress. And that's what I'm thinking of as I say, I need your flesh.
Those are different but related concepts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. I got stuck between two demons. Check load point. That was my nickname in high school.
Hey there, Fridge, check low point here for saving your goddamn game. Listen, sometimes quick save doesn't do it. We all think we want to let the technology have its say, but you know, sometimes we get past the big boss and quick saves just don't work right. That's why you gotta load it up yourself. Your own dang self. DIY. Stuck between two demons. A fantasy tingler from Chuck Tingle.
Hell yeah. Oh, right. They were powered up and I was still just murdering the shit out of them, huh?
Yeah. Now they're less powered up.
Oh, hey. Cool.
You need that one in the face to death. You know, for a change of pace.
Yeah. Eat my knife. It is delicious.
And the milk. That milk is delicious.
I mean, yeah, it's milk.
The milk in this instance is a Molotov cocktail.
Oh, okay.
Psychonauts is a good game with problems.
Ah. A lot of games of that era can be described as such.
Yeah.
Where's the Doom Hunter? There he is. Hi.
Crunch.
And
Hey.
then his mouth and my foot connected. How do I get up there? Bar that'll work? This one might. No, that won't be high enough. Come on.
It looks like that might be that.
Yep, that did it. Excellent. And this is about the Khan Maker. 10,000 years.
Oh, every 10,000 years, the collective maker consciousness, known as the Singularity, births a Khan Maker, a supreme being destiny-bound to lead all of Urdak until the next Khan is born. The Singularity, which contains the consciousness soul data for every maker that has ever lived and died, processes and refines this data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarch of the conscious neural matrix to which each maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a maker to refuse the collective order of shared consciousness and disobey a Khan. This system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdak until now. With the disappearance of the father, the makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Khan lineage, allowing the existent Khan to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely.
So this is literally a middle finger at Elon Musk right here.
Is it?
Did that open? Guess it opened this. Didn't realize that was closed. Hi. Looks like you needed some help.
Oh, there's just so much. It's just dude festival after dude festival, man.
Yeah, this is very Monster Closet like Doom 3. Hi.
And
I need your shit.
Invictus.
Here, just have some rockets. Now there's nothing left of you.
And you got the weapon.
Hooray!
Oh no, wait, that's not the thing I thought it was.
Oh.
I thought it was the thing that you were doing where you had to kill demons in midair.
Oh, okay. I'm already finished that.
Riz is back.
Yeah. Hi there, Riz.
There is.
There is a gate that we can use here under an act to get back to Earth. But you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it.
Make the camera do that.
For the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
I wanted to show you the rings turning on their rails. I think.
Guess so. Just move the camera slightly to the right and then back again. Right, can't activate that. Hi.
Wait a
Yay!
minute. A malevolent robotman trying to get you to arrange circles in a useful way so that he can move forward with his own plans. This is just Halo.
There's no naked AIs, though. Sam is very clothed in there.
I mean, Cortana's not naked either.
Oh, I thought she was in her later designs.
No, she's got, like... I mean, she's beta, so she doesn't have clothes, period. But, like, she's envisioned as wearing, like, a skin-tight robo bodysuit.
No, I saw him spawning. I still went for it.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Brian David Gilbert taught me that the suit doesn't jack off Master Chief. This is related in a minute. In a manner of fact, it is.
As a matter of fact, it isn't. Like, no one's going to understand that reference except
yeah.
us and a few select Phalus fans.
Yeah. It's a very weird video put out by Phelan Fortius
A long, long time ago.
in like the early thousands.
Like, before he even did, like, review videos. He's the guy who did Mortal Comedy, if you're familiar with that. On. There. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it because I had to break the way the platforming works to do that. So if that's the way I was supposed to do it, I'm kind of angry about it.
So I'm about to do this, and I hate that I'm about to do this, but I am about to do it. Bad Road says, that sounds like it would have been a dangerous feature to include in the suit. Listen, the whole suit is a dangerous feature to include in the suit. That is why Master Chief was an 8-year-old who was stolen from his parents and had, like, literal bone grafts and genetic experiments done to him to be able to use it. It's a bad scene in Halo.
Activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course.
Vega's absolutely put a virus in this, right? Oh, Jesus. I didn't see that coming.
You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before.
Why didn't I see that coming?
Must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth,
Aw.
the stronger he will.
Sam, that absolutely pegs Sam as the Seraphim and the traitor priest, though. He stole the father and used it as an AI to power his fucking hell energy facility.
That sucks so bad.
He really thinks he's got control over all of this, but he keeps losing control. He keeps going well beyond his means.
I like Vega. I don't want to have to kill Vega. I didn't realize Master Chief was that literally a space marine. Yeah. There's a reason he doesn't have a last name.
Mm-hmm. His last name, he does, but it's a space.
Right.
Just one press of the space.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
That's why he's a space marine. Space bar. Space.
No, I get it now.
There's shit under us. That's good. Oh, hey, we're back here. We've been here before.
And the Mummy and Bad Road chime in with space.
Hey, now I can go back through and get that. That is a long walk to get that, if so.
The one place uncorrupted by capitalism, that would be Bang Kami chat.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back through the level until I get back around to that item I missed. Because that's a
Can
great
we
idea.
stop and enjoy this door for a moment?
With the robot faces?
No, the one to the right, that's the bigger robot face.
Ooh, nice. Oh, wow. That's a good face right there.
Hello.
Rub, 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 rub.
Are you trying to get to the cod maker?
I can help. Just walk into my mouth.
You gotta go through me.
Nothing, don't worry. I won't let nothing bad happen to you.
Does that mean if we bring Sam's computer here, maybe it can reincarnate the makers again? I mean, we've brought Vega here.
We do not want them reincarnated. It'll just start the fucking cycle again.
Yeah, that seems bad.
But that's why he sent Vega with us.
Yeah.
Because he wants to do that and start the cycle over again, but with them in his debt. And no, I can't get back to it. Wow, I just went way out of my way for that.
That sucks.
Unless I can do this. I actually might be able to. Try from here.
If we get that done just right.
There we go. Broke it again. Almost certain I shouldn't have been able to do that.
They have the father back, wouldn't they no longer be dependent on hell? I don't think that's how that works.
And it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, Sam would still try to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
they've been doing the same cycle for so long as well. They're not going to stop. This leaves them in power. You're acting like this is a matter of, like, the greater good. That's not what fascism is.
Yeah.
They don't care about the greater good. They are selfish. They are weak. They are self-destructive, and they are pathetic.
They're dickheads.
Mm-hmm. There's a good Linkara video. It's the one about Captain America turning out to be a Nazi.
Oh, the Hydra thing?
Uh-huh. There's a good Linkara video where he just rants on this for like a good 5 or 10 minutes. It's really great.
I've not seen that particular Linkara video. I should.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine some of his numbers went down after that video.
Oh, yeah. And he was happy to see them go. Almost back to where we were. Fascism relies entirely on appearing to be strong. Because there is no strength in what they do.
There's that Lindsay Ellis video.
Mm-hmm.
That's also along those lines. I believe it's about the producer.
Mm-hmm. Hey, check it out. I found the Con Maker.
Hey.
She's also a collectible action figure. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna have Doom Guy beat her up. Brr, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm pretending to play with action figures. You know, where you knock them against each other for to simulate fighting and/or sex.
There's a great free game on Steam about that.
Mm-hmm.
That I believe is called How Do I Do It?
Oh, I've seen that.
It's just really adorable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Oh, you know what? You're getting glory kill. I don't like you. You're getting glory kill. Hi.
That's not.
Oh!
That's not a heavy.
Oh, they're really weak. I don't know why it calls them heavies.
Adorable isn't exactly how I'd characterize it. I would.
I thought it was adorable.
Yeah. It's just a young girl who's trying to figure out how a sex do by, like,
Knocking toys.
yeah, by just knocking
It's
a Ken and a
relatable.
Barbie analog into one another.
It's a relatable thing.
Yeah, I know my sex ed class was useless, and my parents never talked to me about,
Oh, shit.
you know, literally anything.
Mm-hmm. There you are, you shit.
Get out of here, Archvile.
That, where do you go now? Oh, there's also an empowered pain elemental.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, there.
Alright, fuck this guy.
Take a powder.
Oh god, just dying here. Oh no. Aha! These guys are not like scary heavy endgame demons. These guys are,
They are glorified health victims.
yeah.
And
They're making these fights easier.
yeah, and that's why they're there.
I guess,
Because
but it
it's-
acted otherwise.
It did act otherwise, and I think that's to its detriment. But that's the gameplay purpose they're serving is to let them be able to throw a whole bunch of shit at you and you'll be fine with that.
It's also possible. Let's just get rid of this guy.
Fuck
It's
you.
also possible that they kind of drank the Kool-Aid on sniping being difficult. Because, you know, all those pro sniper Twitch streamers.
Bitsy, get away from the trash can.
Did we win?
I think we won.
Alright.
No, it's still really red for some reason.
No, that means it can't activate yet if it's red.
Ah,
White if it's ready to activate. Can't get through there. It didn't give us our point. Where's our last demon?
oh,
Did he clip through the floor, or is he just lost some? There he is.
hits.
Wow.
Just one move.
Very impressive. Those guys should not count. Like, regular zombies just should not count. Are you winning, friends?
I appreciate my dad making a very awkward yet genuine effort to get into the important parts of sex ed because my school system sure as hell didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Says Andy. Xenon counters, my sex ed class made it as complicated as possible after spending time talking about Adson, I did not learn anything about that class.
Mm-hmm. American sex ed that we got in the 8th grade was far less comprehensive than Canadian sex ed that we got in the 6th grade.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Maker angels.
Oh, you look neat. These revered figures serve as speakers for the con maker, earning positions of leadership and high esteem within their species. Angels of Urdak are gifted with orator rings, golden halos fused to their armor as a symbol of their status and rank. These divine beings occasionally gather in conclaves or at the summons of the con maker, but typically do not work together, instead being assigned as independent advisors and overseers amongst maker-controlled worlds.
All right.
There's a thingy up there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Maker drone. Wonder if it has an LED that lights up when you push its tummy.
I wonder if you push its head and it just spits out Hershey's Kisses.
Mm-hmm. It's just a candy dispenser. It's a fucking Pez dispenser.
I love Pez, but I really wish I could get it without going through the hassle of also having a cheap piece of plastic lying there.
And there's refill kits, which are literally just boxes of candy.
Yeah, but those are far less available than, Pez dispensers.
Mm-hmm. Where's the fucking... Where is it? Here somewhere.
There's a blue thing.
Yeah, that's a health thing.
Oh, you're looking for the totem, because they're all red.
Huh. Where the fuck is the totem? Gotta be here somewhere. I thought I found it for a second.
Oh, is that it?
Where?
Down, right where you are.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just a flat platform.
Yeah, it was a flat platform with red, wheeling off it.
Mm-hmm. The drone. So that's helpful. Huh. There it is. Thought I'd been here already.
Get out of here. Wait, kid, you're bothering me.
I think it works better when they make it obvious where it is, but it's difficult to get to. Rather than just hiding it in a twisting, turning maze of passages all right. Oh, hi.
Totem, more like got him. Little boy. Meh. Was that dude's name?
I forget.
That's fair.
I haven't played Xenoblade 2 in a while. That's another one to stream eventually.
Xenoblade 2, Return of the Blade.
Yep. Oh god. Not return so much, well I guess it is a return. Like, it happens concurrently with Xenoblade 1 in an alternate timeline. It's a weird way to do it. But I'm so dead. Ah, I'm not dead.
Aha!
You're still alive? I shot off your rocket right at the start of the dang fight.
Yeah, and then you, like, ran around a lot looking for the hidden thing.
Mm-hmm. There, get rid of your armor. Oh, hi. He dropped this
Bonk.
onto my knife.
You know how it is. Someone holds out a knife. Sometimes your heart falls out onto it. They try to give it back to you, but they're like, oh, it goes inside, right? Stuff it in your top hole.
Yep. Mr. Bucket.
Yeah, that's
Stick
basically
your knife in my top.
That's basically what Mr. Bucket is.
Yep.
What is the limiting factor on chainsaw? Chainsaw needs gas and
Only recharges to one fuel at a time.
Yeah.
Just a slow process.
and certain larger enemies require more than one gas to be chainsawed, and there are some enemies that are not able to be chainsawed whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Plus, there's a lot they have to weaken before you can chainsaw them.
Oh no. The big lad.
Hi.
Oh no, the big lad's gone.
What a goofy face he makes, too.
All fascism is pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one underneath there?
Hmm?
No,
No.
because if there was, you'd be able to turn the...
Yeah.
It's just the way the level is designed is...
Mm-hmm. Put that out.
Hey, or get a look for...
Really? The door's on the other side?
Oh, they don't want you to miss the point.
Yes. Just in case you don't have enough.
Listen, it's important that you get these fucking rings set up. And then we'll send you and Vega through them. Oh, I don't know. I'll win somehow.
Doot, 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 doot. I guess we can only go this way. That way's just blank. Oh, it leads to nothing. Good.
It's there
Who
for...
designed this?
Well, the designer was like, oh no, it should be symmetrical. Alan, there's nothing that way. There's not a hall. There's nothing over that way. Yeah, but it looks so off balance with only the door on one side. Alan, you can't be like this.
Thinking of the bit from Jurassic Park. Alan!
Alan. Oh, I was thinking of the other
Get
one.
up there. Get up there. Hey, get up!
Can't get over there.
Like, I need to get up there. I don't see a way to get up there.
Going there. Then, can you climb up those Zen rocks?
I mean, you're not supposed to.
But can you?
Kind of, but not enough.
What about the ones on the other corner that are a little bigger?
No, and it doesn't reset your jump so you actually touch solid ground.
That's a problem. You have to be able to get up there somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how. Not that way.
It's ooh.
Oh,
ew.
okay.
Yeah, that looks like a place to stand.
It's a well-made game. That didn't happen so frequently. I wouldn't make fun of it so
Can you
much.
go around the side there?
That kind of looks like maybe, but no. Oh, that's actually a little harder to see than most. That's not too bad. I can dig that. Now I should be able to... Oh, there we go.
Oops.
That's not too bad. The map should not have a floor shown above this.
It should not.
Because that is just giving you incorrect information to work with.
I thought demons and makers couldn't exist in the same universe. No, makers just can't leave their own universe. Demons
Makers-
can come here.
Makers can't go to Hell, and demons can't go to Urdak.
But
They
we're-
can both go to the other parts of the multiverse.
But I thought we were on Urdak, and there's absolutely demons.
Yep. They have not explained that.
I thought it was just the one way that the...
I guess it's because they brought the Titan over and turned that into the icon of sin by cyber demoning it.
That makes sense, I guess.
Alright, now I guess this will be open. No? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Ooh. Is there one of these that I... Oh, that one's grayed out now. I guess this one can still do. Okay. Also, these rings are not aligned quite right. What?
What? Speaking of...
If you don't actively change direction in the air, you just fly past it. Which doesn't seem like how it's supposed to work lore-wise. Fuck. Because this is supposed to be a transportation system for the people residing in Urdak.
I mean, this might end up being the 2-year stream.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. Whoops. God damn it.
Because this level is launch.
Yeah, I was expecting another short one, and I shouldn't have been.
No, they only gave you one short one.
2 short ones.
Well, they gave you 2 short ones, and then they went back to their bullshit.
There we go. Another empowered demon? Damn knight again.
Please get turned into paste.
He's working on it.
Great.
Well, I thought it was a punchy one, but it was a pushy one.
It's just so much gun. Yeah,
Oh, there's a secret in here.
it's rather a lot of gun.
Secret. It looks like it starts out here. Oh, I see it. God. I feel like it's me fucking up the controls at least, and not the game fucking me. That's a good sign when a game feels like it's not fucking you over intentionally or accidentally.
One up. Got it. Okay, so this is just gonna be a murder hallway.
Yep.
Follow the Dogeman. Good.
Yeah, I know exactly when to pull out the Unmaker. It's mostly when I need to unmake people.
Maybe demons were previously unable to enter Urdak and something has changed, or maybe someone was lying about that.
Well,
Alice was saying that...
I think that once they brought in the Titan, then that opened the door for demons to come in. Or rather, once we stabbed the heart, that's when more demons came in.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably the thing.
The icon of sin then allowed other demons to block here.
Oops, we did this.
I think
Sorry,
I
not
did
sorry.
it again. I made you believe that you could control the demons. Oh, baby. I might hit like a bus, but that doesn't mean that I'm serious. But to doom all the demons, just to rip and tear, that's just me.
Ooh, baby, baby.
Oops. Got some good songs going tonight.
We do. We good singing. It's fine. This world will collapse in a bit anyway when we don't feed it Earth. That's true. Did I want my tank? Fluttered my tank.
No. Fuck this guy. I do not have the blood punches to deal with you fucks. You know what I do have to deal with you?
Oh, the big sword.
Get the fuck over here.
Well,
It's the big sword. Hi. Oh, I can actually just fucking blood punch this one. Hi.
and
That's still probably my favorite glory kill. Just rip out his heart and feed it to him. It's a classic, you know?
I can really help. I still really like the first one you do.
Mm-hmm. Where you just knock his head into his shoulders.
Yeah. The incredibly goofy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you definitely. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm. This game knows exactly where to draw the line between horrifying and hilarious. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking this up. Fucking it up. It's fine. We fixed it. Oh shit. Good dodge. Oh my god. Something changed.
Oh, there it is.
And it was with me, not the game. But my aim got real bad. There we go.
I mean, you have been at this for a while.
Yep. But then I made a perfect shot there just to show, hey, it's cool.
Just to say, hello, fellow teens. It's cool. I'm just like you.
I think I forgot the way I aim for a second. If you think aiming in a video game is hard, just remember you're actually just clicking an icon on a two-dimensional plane. It works for me. It works very well.
Just click on all the heads. It's fine.
Exactly. Because you're not aiming. There's no actual three-dimensional space.
By awakening the icon of sin inside her deck.
Yeah, I got that, Sam.
Now the demons
Yada yada, heard it before.
Oh, there it is.
before. You have brought her people and this lonely place eternal
You sound very happy about that. I'm so glad for you.
bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Petty revenge? That's what you were after? You really are pathetic.
I mean, he sucks.
Uh-huh.
That's just a thing we know about Sam. Very nice.
Thank you. I was pretty happy. Whoops. I was pretty happy with it.
Not too much. That's the third one? Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's fire the BFG 10K through there.
Ooh, yeah. Let's try the
mean-
BFT 10K through there.
I mean, basically, that's what we did.
Is fully aligned. The dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
Like you give a shit.
This absolute goofus here.
Fucking, I just want the Metroid, the American Metroid 1 escape theme to play right now.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that wasn't in the original version. That was added for the American one.
Really?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite bits of Metroid trivia. In the Japanese version, it's just a siren.
Huh. Music works better.
Oh yeah. Huh. Outside the room? Oh yeah, there it is. There's probably a way outside through a broken window or something over... Oh, there's just a door. Never mind.
Is a door.
Is the door open?
Is a door made of wood?
We got the Spectre, which is still just a pink... Like, it's referred to as a pinky everywhere else.
Mm.
So that's kind of fun. That's the only place they call it a Spectre. It's just a repaint.
When is a door not a door? When it's ajar, and that's the truth.
Yep. Yay. Da na 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 na. Now this door will be open. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Really, this is what we're doing.
Remember when these were the big bads?
Yeah, they're kind of pathetic, huh?
That's just some good old multi-game escalation for you.
Mm-hmm. See what's in there. Looks like rotting carcasses.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
think the yeah.
And their souls all hung up.
Oh yeah, you have to hang them out to dry for a couple days to make sure they're nice and crispy before you throw them in the...
Yeah, you don't want them to like get all gross and mildewy.
Yeah. Gums up the Argent feeder when you do that. That's bad.
Yuck. Okay, that's actually like pictures of real mold that they've used as a texture.
Uh-huh.
I can dig it. That's going all out. So we're gonna drain that, right?
Just this once. Oh, that sounds like something we should drain.
That's where all the mildew goes when you dry them out.
Oh, into the Gronk Swamp. That makes sense.
No, not that. What? How do I open the lasers?
We just go into the Gronk Swamp?
I guess that looks like it'll hurt us though.
It does really look like it will hurt us.
There's green light, so it's telling us to go in the Gronks. Oh. Okay. Y'all see that? Y'all see how they did that?
That's really good.
That was really amazing right there. That caught me off guard. Okay, I can't use buttons down here.
Ooh, it's got eyes in it.
What, the skull did?
Yeah. No,
it's
the
a
big
metal
one.
skull. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is a giant arc vial. In case you hadn't gotten a clear look at them before.
Good.
That is a massive arc vial.
That sucks.
Oh, it's got tentacle legs. Oh, it's a summoner. It's the fucking summoner.
It's the stuff.
Uh-huh. Alright, I guess we're gonna swim down here.
This surely will not go poorly. Don't even fucking worry
They
about it.
gave me a 1-up right before it.
Launch. Well, we did drain it.
Yep. And now we're gonna have to climb back up to the top. We only drained it part way.
We're about to pull the Gronker out of his nutrient bath.
So here's an actual boss fight. Hasn't been one of those in a while, not since the Sentinel.
That's the way you're meant to go.
Yeah.
Please try to go that way.
Alright, no more collectibles here. Let's pop over here maybe? This leads back down.
We just, like, swoop over there.
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, that's more than close enough. It's hard to judge distance in this game. Fast travel unlocked. We've already got everything. It's fine. Don't see any white symbols that aren't ammo. Oh wait, what is this?
That's above us, so... That's where we're about to
What
go.
is this? Okay, that's the boss room. Okay, that's what that is. Here we go. 7 minutes to the new year.
She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
For millennia, we have survived. Made others sacrifice in the name of
You're not supposed to just say it.
so that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
Fuck off, you knockoff Shodan.
Look at you, Doom. Con Maker. Shoot at the Con Maker to temporarily disable her shield and refill your blood punch. Shoot her until she
I
dies.
really thought it was just going to say Con Maker. Shoot her until she dies.
While she's vulnerable, use your Metuk. Oh, I have to use the Metuk to get in close and use Blood Punch to deal damage.
Exactly. They're her traditions, and the traditions of her shitty people. We don't need to deal with those traditions. Those traditions suck.
Oh, whoops.
Nice.
Punch her right in the chest.
Oh, there's a lot of that, huh?
Yeah, that only did 1 life bar of damage. She's got several life bars.
Yeah, so this is definitely going to take us into the new year.
Yep.
Like, even if it goes swimmingly.
Alright, it's fine. Oh, whoops, it's not fine. Why am I still on fire? Oh, it follows me. That's good. Oh, shit, that hurts. 2 down.
Okay. I am, and I understand I'm terrible for this, but I am sort of hoping that the grape juice demon wakes up.
Uh-huh. No, this can't be the final boss. This does not... If she dies, that doesn't change anything right now. We've still got Sam to deal with. We've still got the icon of sin. Whoops.
Very.
But there is no way this is the final boss. If it is, that's just disappointing.
I mean, trilogy.
This is already the 5th game.
Right, but the new game though.
There are supposed to be at least 2 expansions. There's already 1. Which I will probably buy, as I said. Oh good, headshots work with the crossbow too.
That's right, we're really putting in work on that.
Oh yeah, it's great against shields. There's another one down.
Another one down, another one down. More goddamn fireworks.
Oh! Jesus Christ. Don't like that. Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Oh, they just turned the whole bottom floor into lava?
Yep, this sucks.
That does suck. There's acceleration gel all over the arena. I hate acceleration gel.
Yeah, heard it before.
A lot of people want to make Doom tougher. They don't understand is that for Doom,
What is that?
the suffering just keeps going.
This thing.
What's what then?
The yellow thing floating in the air.
There's a yellow thing floating in the air. Is that one of the... No,
Other.
it doesn't have a circle.
God damn it.
I thought it was one of the, yeah, here comes the midnight fireworks, everybody.
Yep.
It's just gonna keep on happening.
It's not actually midnight yet.
No, it's 11:59. People are again rambunctious.
Oh my gosh.
We've only got one more.
Yep. Get through this question. Hey, baby. Loud and scared.
Come on.
Apologies for anyone who any of that is coming through on screen.
Some of it undoubtedly is.
There we go. I got her. Oof.
And I beheld Maker as she fell from heaven.
You have destroyed all that I was meant to rule. And all just to protect them. Servants to our beliefs.
The arc files were made in her image.
Seal of our deck. No transgressions here. Jeopardize
Happy New Year, everyone.
Unless you live on the East Coast. West Coast.
I officially have a stream that takes place over 2 years.
Google Play.
Wait, who's the Dark Lord?
He's apparently screaming, no.
Leave now.
Knew of the Dark Lord, but we never saw him. Unless he was the giant archvile. Blood Punch upgraded. 2 Blood Punch attacks can now be charged. Good, that's not the end.
Blood punch. The punch that punches twice.
That's right. Alright, so we'll be back to this next week. For now, I'm going to take a break. It's not going to last too long, but I'm going to feed the dogs. I highly encourage everyone to get up and stretch their legs, and I'm going to be back in just a little while with Xenoblade. Probably 5 or 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Or if you do, at least come back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, guessing ran to your room. I still gotta actually set this up because I didn't do that. How's everyone holding up? It's 2021. That hell year is over. Now you can start blaming stuff on this hell year. Let's see. Hero Pawn. Very cool. What episode are we on? Like 5? Let me check. I did a ritual on the porch. This is not a euphemism. Well, that's good. Let's see. Xenoblade parts. Okay, we're at part 7. Xenoblade part 7. Prison Island. What a twist. Game title, Xenoblade Chronicles. There we go. Now we put that down. There's photographic evidence that Hero Pawn is very cool. That's how I'm choosing to read that. What was I doing? Right, game capture, video capture device. Tell me if my voice fucks up when I turn on the switch. Oh, shit. Well, that's input. There we go. On the controller. So, does my voice sound like shit yet? Or are we good? I tested it before the stream, but that was like 4 hours ago. Wow. Doing the robot thing? Oh, thank you for telling me. I just tested this before the stream. I just tested it before the stream. Like, holy shit. And there's not really a good explanation as to why it does this thing, except that it's some problem with Windows, so no one can do anything about it. Go. Form. Edit transform. Size it. 1800 by 900. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. Do tell me if it managed to fuck up again. Alright. So last we left our heroes, I had like 100 quests to do. Sounds great. Excellent. Let me turn the microphone to face me a bit more, because I have to move position because the TV is way off to the right and my monitors are way off to the left. I'll tell you if I notice any further problems. I appreciate that. Oh, I should actually make a toot, huh? Let's see. Y'all can boost it for me in a sec. We're switching over to Xenoblade. Start new year off right. I'm really feeling 2021. Regular hashtags. And regular. stream link. There we go. Now, let's continue. We were about to head up to Prison Island, but we do have one stop off to make first. I just did around 100 quests. My nose is fucky now. Like, even more so. Before we do this next bit, we're going to pop back to Colony 9 because something miraculous has happened. You know what that is? Two girls have become great friends. Unheard of. Because heteronormativity encourages children to hate each other.
Come and see!
Wow, amazing. I guess girls really can be as good friends as boys. I put this off specifically so it would come up on stream. Because it's just been so long running. I hope I can make up with Narine. If Shulk and Ryan can be good friends, me and Narine can too. Plus, we're big girls now. We shouldn't keep arguing. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna make up with Narine right away. We're gonna be like best friends forever. And that's not even the end of the quest. So now I guess we gotta go see Narine on the other side of town. We're also going to do some of the heart-to-hearts that we have enough points for now. I think that'd be a good way to start off. Learn more about how our characters feel about themselves and each other. I need to speak to Shulk. Can you call him for me? Can do, Chief.
Come and see!
Finally, Paula's changed her mind.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Ryan's very happy about it. Now we can get back to hanging out with each other again. Wasn't that ending worth waiting for?
I'll never get used to this feeling.
And that's it. That's the whole thing. Alright, let's check out party skill trees. They're still working on them. Alright. So now, let's take a look at heart-to-hearts. What heart-to-hearts do we have access to? Collectibles, heart-to-hearts. Alright, Bionis' leg, we have access to Shulk and Sharla and Ryan and Sharla. So we gotta figure out which heart-to-heart those are. And then I've also got to bring up the heart-to-heart guide. Xenoblade. This one out. And also heart-to-heart script. Here we go. There's not a heart-to-heart here, or if there is, not show the heart-to-hearts here. This is fine. Stalkers are a type of critters in Minecraft. I have no idea what those are. What do? They really feel it, I guess. Oh yeah, this merchant's still here for no reason. Hey, Jesus, dude. I guess he's got skill books. Gotta revisit a bunch of merchants to get more skill books. Look at that. Air Slash, Shadow Eye, Heal Blast, and Tranquilizer. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Hi, Xenon. You're really feeling it too, huh? Alright. Need Rhine and Charla. Is there a name for this? No? Alright. Everybody knows what's going round. Alright. So now I've got to... I guess we'll save first. Can I tell you something? Alright, that should be... Can I tell you something? Here we go. I need to see... A1, those are both bad. A2. So we gotta go B, B1. Answer B, then answer B, or answer 1. Okay. Can I tell you something? When I heard you call Juju kid, it made me smile. It did. I thought you were gonna shout at me or something. No, actually. When you got angry at Juju, it reminded me of Gatto. That's why it made me smile. Oh, so it's about Gatto. Hey, between me and Gatto, who would win in a fight? You, by a whisker. I knew it. Me all the way, baby. Yeah, that thick head of yours could withstand anything. Thick head? Oi! What, did I say something wrong? I was joking, Rhine. Don't be so serious all the time. But you said it's only 'cause of my thick head. That's one reason. I didn't say it was the only reason. And what else have I got? You have dignified qualities. Dignified qualities? What do you mean by that? Come on, Charlotte. Tell it to me straight. How can I put this? You're like a father figure. A father figure? Yeah, and I thought maybe you'd be Juju's father one day. Hang on. If I'm Juju's dad, that'd make Charlotte my daughter. That ain't right at all. Wait, you didn't believe me, did you? Gotcha. What? No, of course not. Not nice one. You make me laugh, Ryan. You're so red in the face, I could swear you and Gatto are related. Really? That almost sounds like a compliment. I like chatting with you, Ryan, and I'm glad I met you as well. Sure, me too, Charla. I do think that Ryan's jokes, especially this late in the game, are mostly a stress mechanism. He is freaked out. And I think the writing does a pretty good job of bringing that across. We don't have the affinity for that one yet. There's another one. I really liked that Albus was the first one to notice Rhine is on the verge of a panic attack and tries to defuse the situation. What visions may bring. All right. Gotta Control F again. What visions may bring. So we go A, and then B. Hey Shulk, what's it like being able to see the future? It's kind of hard to explain. If I had to describe it, it's like I'm being made to watch a dream. A dream, huh? That is one strange power. Tell me, Sharla, what do you think of my power? It's interesting that it puts us in Sharla's shoes for each of these. Oh no, dissociation, a little bit. I wish I had it. If I had your power, maybe I could have saved Colony 6. I can see why that would mean a lot to you. You might have even been able to save Gatto. Yeah, but honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize none of this could have been helped. And your power kept Juju safe. I'll always be grateful for that. Yeah, that was a close one. I'm glad we got to him in time. Otherwise, there could have been a future where Juju didn't make it. Wow, we lost 59 frames all of a sudden. And it absolutely murdered my stream preview. That's pretty wild. 1 second. I can fix this. Thank goodness for your visions. If you have a vision, it means... you can save someone's life. It would be acceptable were at 69 frames, yep. I feel like a stronger person when I'm around you. That's kind of you to say. Thank you, Sharla. But... what is it? I can't see everything. Sometimes the visions are quite hazy. Even when I've seen the future, I can't always change it. Are you talking about what happened to Fiora? Yeah. I'm also worried about what's going to happen to Bionis. I've hardly been able to see anything. If only my power wasn't so limited. Don't be so hard on yourself. You've saved us how many times now? Yeah, I guess I have. Thanks, Sharla. But I still wish I could master my power a bit better. If there's anything I can do to help, please just let me know. I'll support you all the way. Turn that down a bit. That may have been competing with my voice a little. Didn't look like it was too bad, though. I'm sure it will be once the fights start. This game's relatively quiet until the fighting starts. Alright, let's look at more heart-to-hearts. Oh, look at that! That actually brought them high enough to do the one in Colony 9. What else we've got, though? Ether Mine for Shulk and Sharla. Magna Forest for... oh, look at that! Dunban and Melia in Frontier Village. Alright, alright. Dunban and Melia. Frontier Village. Sure, let's go there. That it? Nope. There's one. Tummy rumble rumble, Mama Pond. Oh, not that one. How about this one, which is right next to the other very nearby thingy? Oh no, that's Ricky and Shulk. I actually don't have green yet. Wow. Next bunch of quests, I'll be using different characters, so... That's how I've been raising affinity, is just doing 100 quests with 2 characters together. There's Ricky and Melia. Oh, look, they're ready to go. Might as well, right? While we're here. Ricky. Melia. This one is called A Mysterious Sanctuary. A Mysterious... There it is. So our choices are... BB. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, this is a mysterious sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Nopon receive their prophecies. Melly right. Melly know how Nopon get prophecy? Chief Dunga makes them up. They're delivered from on high. Wowee, Melly! Melly know lots about Nopon! Eretz Sea sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Ah, Ricky know! Ricky figure it all out! What have you figured out, Ricky? I know who you think is extra specially special! You mean... you? Yes, Melly right. When Melly cuddle Ricky, how Melly feel? When I cuddle you, it feels warm and calming, like I can forget about everything. Ricky happy. That's why Ricky become Heropon, to be cuddled by Melly. So that's why, I see it now. Melly and Ricky both love cuddle. Melly can stroke Ricky's fur and cuddle Ricky anytime. That's very kind of you, Ricky. Make sure you look after your fur. Well, that was adorable. Alright, so Dunban's with Melia must be... Do you think in grade school the bullies called her Smellia? Because that's what I think. And I think she pretended like it didn't bother her, but it really did. No, it's not this one either. Must be this one then. true natures. Alright. BB again. It's fun to just stop off and get to know the characters. This flower is much like one that used to grow by Air Sea. There.
Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore?
Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But its seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful?
I can see you love flowers, Melia.
I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. How about you, Dunban? Do you like flowers?
I'll be honest, not really.
I don't get the impression that you dislike them all that strongly.
Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all.
That's not what I meant. It's just... if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them.
I'm beaten by your powers of observation.
I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you all ever since we met.
As all wise rulers do.
A ruler must know his people. My father and brother taught me much about imperial duties. I never thought I'd actually need those lessons, but I will certainly need them now. However, their lessons reached far beyond the particulars of ruling. I learned how to handle myself and communicate well with people.
Maybe you need a few more of those lessons.
Are you saying I lack people skills?
You only seem yourself around Ricky and Shulk, if I might say. I wish you'd open up to the rest of us a bit more. We've all been through so much together on the battlefield.
Deep down, I know that you're right. Thank you, Dunban, for your frank comments. Who is Frank Comments? I'll do my best to open up more.
I didn't mean for her to treat it quite so formally, but oh well.
Alright, let's... we've got a few more of these. I guess we'll go to Colony 9 and do this one with Rhine. I think he's friends with Harold Square. That makes sense. How about Harold Angel? There's a Peanuts reference for you. And then some kid named Harold Angel sings. The Charla and Dunman, I think? So there's two reasons why a heart-to-heart will show us you can't do this yet. One is if you haven't met the character, and another is simply if you haven't advanced the plot far enough. For most of these now, it's that we haven't advanced the plot far enough. Because there's only one more character to join. And we have technically met them. Oh, not that one. There's one way over on Agara Shore. One at Tefra Cave entrance that's closer to a teleport. Needed an active party, Shulk and Rhine. Alright. Didn't see this one immediately.
Every time we come here, it brings back memories.
Every time we... there we go. So this one is AA.
Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right? Yep, we've been through a lot together, you and me. Oh yeah, remember that time? You know, that one time. When we had that big fight.
There we go.
Yeah. That's the one. It's easily the biggest bust-up we've ever had. In all the years I've known you, nothing else has come close. It was bad, alright. I'm just glad we made up afterwards. You know, for such a big argument, I don't even remember what it was about. We were really young. It was probably just some silly kid thing. You're probably right. Hey, Shulk, you ever think about it? Without me bringing it up, I mean. Of course. Think about it sometimes. If we'd never had that argument, I don't think we'd be friends now. That's just what I was thinking. We must have said some pretty harsh things to each other. But it was worth it, right? That's why we're such good mates now. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. You know, it's funny how we think alike sometimes. Kind of figured you were still angry. No, not anymore. But you did get on my nerves a bit back then. You were just too clever, man. It got onto my skin. And I thought you were just this big dumb brute. Guess that's what we were arguing about. Yeah, that sounds about right. But after all that fighting, we came out stronger. We learned about each other. You know, I don't say this enough. Thanks, Ryan. I couldn't ask for a better friend. No problem, Shulk. And remember, you don't gotta hold back. You can call me a big dumb brute anytime you like. I'll take it on the chin.
They are so adorable. All the kids in this game are so adorable. I keep forgetting Shulk's weapon looks a lot like the scissor blade from Kill la Kill. Shulk, are you ever feeling it? He's often feeling it. That's the thing. He rarely stops feeling it. Ryan and Melia need to party together. That one's not available yet. I think I remember who that one's for. I think I remember what that one is, and that's with the last character. And I guess our last one that we actually came here for is over on the shore over here. Let's take the quickest route to Agora Shore, which is unfortunately not all that short. This is fun. This is chill. We'll get into the story soon. But for right now... Ow. I always try to not hit that, but I never succeed. So we're just gonna swim east for a while. I just killed a turtle over here too. I wonder if it respawned. It was a quest turtle, so it may or may not have. Is that it? Is that lump in the distance the turtle that I killed? I don't think so. I think that's an Armu. Yeah, that turtle's gone. That turtle's super dead. There's a stone crabble. No, I don't wanna fight it. I just hit the wrong button. Alright, there's our last heart-to-heart in the area. Just saw a mud crab. Nasty creatures. What about the mud crab merchant? That guy's pretty cool. He has infinite money.
Ah, the power of crab. Ryan and Charlotte, here we go. Overlooking the colony. Let's see. Overlooking the... Here we go. Our AA. What's up, Sharla? I look at the colony and all I can think of is how things used to be. Back when you lived in Colony 6, you mean? Before all this happened. Yeah. I think about what Colony 6 was like back then. And then I remember the state it's in now and it breaks my heart. You want to go back there? Well, if you went back, you could help out with the reconstruction. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't, not right now. Why not? All the survivors from the camp would love to see you again. I just feel like it's not time yet. We still have battles to fight. How can I even think about going home and living a peaceful life? Going home and being a family man. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone deserves a break sometimes, you especially. Otherwise you'll keel over from all the stress. You're right, of course. I can't do everything on my own. Now you're getting it. What'd you do without me? You do make me smile, Ryan. I have to know. Would you be angry right now if I hadn't agreed with you? Of course I'd be angry. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, I see. You'd be angry as a friend. Ah, I mean, well, not just because we're friends. Why are you laughing? Oh, no reason. I never stay sad when I'm around you, and I'm glad I met you, Ryan. Oh, that went way over my head, but whatever, I'm happy to. The designer's decision to go suns out, tums out on so many characters remains an excellent choice, right? Also, Sharla, you might notice, I'm switching her out to heavy armor, and sometimes heavy armor is much skimpier, as you'll notice from the fact that she's wearing chaps, but only from the back. Ants. Chaps. Ants. Chaps. There's some really interesting costume design. Let's see. This is our affinity chart, by the way. It looks confusing if you don't know what you're looking at. I've not used Dunban enough. I need to switch out Ryan for him for a while. It's like the armor of faith. It only protects you if you're facing the enemy. The heavier the armor, the less area it covers, instead relying on its powerful AT field to deflect incoming blows. What's AT? A titty? Collectibles, heart to hearts. Alright, Ether Mine, we've got Shulk and Sharla. Alright, should be 2 heart to hearts accessible. Only see 1 though.
Does that mean there's one in the main reactor section? Does that mean we can get in there again later? No, there's not one in the main reactor section. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. I don't know what that means at all. I mean, you're not the only one who understands the reference. Andy clearly does. A broken watch. Come on, where is it?
You okay, Sharla?
Aha! Found it, my pocket watch. Still in one piece, more or less. Broken watch. Like it's AA.
It's a beautiful watch. The design's so elaborate. Never seen one like it. So this is yours?
Yes, it was my father's. He gave it to me before he died.
It's nice. Why was it here?
I think I dropped it here when we evacuated the colony. Atharan must have found it.
I can tell he looked after it. Does it work?
No, from the looks of things, it stopped when I dropped it.
I can fix it. If we could get our hands on an ether battery, I could fix it.
Really? That would be amazing, Shulk. So an Evangelion absolute territory is one of the terms for the invincible barrier that angels and Evangelions can project, essentially their soul-made manifest, and anime fans adopted it to refer to the portion of exposed thigh between the hem of a skirt and the top of a thigh-high boot or stockings. Oh, okay. Anytime that it involves Evangelion, I find myself regretting that I now understand it.
I can fix anything, no problem. The people at Colony 9 were always coming to me to fix things.
You're so kind, Shulk. You don't know how much this watch means to me. I'll never forget how happy I was when my father gave it to me.
I can tell you cherish it. I hope I can make it work again.
If you need me to repair anything else, just ask. I'll let you know, Shulk. Thank you so much. Alright, now we've got Sharla and Melia in Magna Forest. We're almost done these now. I don't actually remember where any of these are here. Also, there's still an area of Magna Forest we can't even reach yet. Thank you, Bad Road. Yeah, I thought there was one here. Oh, this is Shulk and Melia. And there's even a quest there. Mac the Forest, exactly. It's the sequel to Mac and Me, where he becomes an entire forest made out of hamburgers. Here we go, Sharla and Melia. No boys allowed. Our answers are AA again.
What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down. Are you alright, Melia? It looks as if the heat's getting to you. You may be correct. Maybe you should take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I'm starting to see things. Like them titties. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry, I just need a minute to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip, just you and me. It'll cool us both down, and it might make you feel better. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear. But well... Didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. And why not make up for lost time? It's the perfect chance. You are right. Let's go swimming, Sharla. Hope Shulk doesn't see me. Absolutely having sex with Sharla. Shulk and Ricky will be the one to the northeast then? No, Shulk and Ricky was the one back there. Okay. But there are a total of 3. Yeah, there's no more on the map. Good. I realize it's because I'm dating a sim nerd, but the little heart explosions are adorable, right? Okay, there was one more, right? Maybe 2 more? Alchemoth. Yeah, 1 more. Alchemoth. Sharla and Melia. Again. Because they fucking. They fucking. And I like it when the numbers go up. I think Bad Road might actually be a The Sims. I'm creating a fun and educational Android app compilation, and I'm wondering if anyone knows what the popular horror game is now. Like the one to copy over and over again? With terrible clones? Wow, Gaston, you're soaked. You were only out there for like a minute. You're okay. Come on up. I don't mind you getting my bed wet. It's fine. Fine. It's okay. I know. He's very cold and wet. Poor little puppy. I actually don't know what the current horror game is. There's still a lot of neighbor games. But there hasn't been anything, like, unique in a while. Phasmophobia. Yeah, maybe. Are there a lot of Phasmophobia clones going around? Destiny, you gotta stop licking your face, though. Stop. No, not that one. Oh, there's that one that's a pain in the ass to get to. We'll check this one first. I hope it's not the one that's... Is it a big Twitch game right now? I hadn't even noticed. Maybe I just stopped giving a shit. I bet there's lots of, Among Us clones still. Gaston, stop.
He has a nervous habit where he'll start licking his face. You have to be very stern with him to get him to stop, or he'll just lick his face until his nose is chapped and bleeding. Anxiety, isn't it great? Nothing happened till he suddenly died, so it's a battle royale. Fear of Phasmophobia, what an original title. So that's a fear of phantasms? Alright, so this is a pain in the ass to get to every damn time, and this better be the one I'm looking for. Don't think I've ever identified with a dog more than right now. Oh. Alright, here we go. Ancient Astrology. This is our last one before we continue on, unless they gain another level and access more. Ancient Astrology. Ancient Astrology. Whatever's the matter, Sharla? Why are you standing here? The stars, they're beautiful, aren't they? Knowing that they're the same stars I see back home makes me feel at peace. Yes, I feel it too. After all, I live here. It's totally the same thing. Answers are B twice. Melia, do you know anything about fortune telling? Of course I do. It's about telling the future based on one's star sign. That's right. I thought only Holmes knew about fortune telling. I know nothing of its origins, but practitioners have existed for countless generations. Amazing to think that people of old looked up at the sky, the same sky as us. Quite amazing, yes. So do you believe in fortune telling? Really? She has to claim she believes in fortune telling to get close with Sharla? That's rude. Is it unbecoming of me to dabble in such things? No, not at all, Melia. All girls love this stuff. Oh no. Oh no, cisnormativity. You rear your ugly head. Don't you worry yourself. Oh, thank goodness. I always wondered, you know. Tell me, Melia, what's your star sign? This was clearly written by a dude, too. The Rhapsodist. How about you, Sharla? My star sign's the Perfumer. You and me have great compatibility, Melia. I'd guessed as much. We fucking. Wow, Melia. You're even better at reading people than me. Alright, so, now we're gonna continue the plot. They absolutely fucking is the thing. The AAA video games are like 90% chance it's written by a dude. Yep, sad as that seems. Alright, so we've got to get to the seals to do a thing. Let me read this. 2 seals stop people from entering Prison Island. The mechanisms to release them are located on 2 hovering reefs. The party must cross Aerith Sea and release the seals on Prison Island. Oh, there's a boss here now. This wasn't here last time I was here. It's fine, we're 11 levels above them. So I'm not terribly worried. Actually, let's kill this one first. I need to put Dunban in the party. Need a tank anyway. Our last character is actually variable class, which is pretty cool. Like, depending on how you set them up, they can fill any role. And admirably, too. Where are you going? This is such good music. I mean, Melia's got good compatibility with a couple people. Dunban has no compatibility with anyone. Now, you get rid of that aura, please. I don't like it.
Okay, let's get going.
Need to sell a lot of shit too. King Frog and Iron Wall Nasher. We can definitely do this. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Oh, I see. Smell ya later. Like, smell ya later. I get it now. It took me a sec. Alright, first seal done. Most of these guys won't even attack me, only the mini-bosses will. The elites. As we remain ridiculously powerful in comparison to the enemies around us. Just because I want to do all these quests. Why do I do all these quests when y'all won't even see most of them? Who the fuck knows? You got to see Paula and Narine make up. That's exciting. Every time I see Razor Teasel, I think of Teasel Bond from Mega Man Legends / Rockman Dash. What, really? Another one? Wait, where's the one attacking me? There's a boss here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's directly overhead. That makes sense. Here, everyone can have some. Stop its physical defense. Get it from behind. Oh, I don't have anyone with Topple in the party. This is such good music, though. Yes, that's one of that's Tronbon's brother, I believe. Trying to think what color attacks people have in this party. Doesn't matter because Melia has... I think Melia has at least 2 spirits. No, she has no spirits. That sucks.
Spear break! Ha! Zara, your turn. Okay. Headshot.
There we go. That's a decent combo regardless.
Okay, perfect.
We did it!
Gotta cool off.
You're really feeling this music. I'm so glad.
Don't underestimate me. I think we can do it.
Alright, we should actually switch out the party. Dunban and... Ricky right now? Sure. Also been playing Trials of Mana, just ran into Gourmand, and I think he's my favorite redesign in the game. He is rad. I really like the Dark Lord and Julius analogs. Stroud and Julius analogs. They aren't much of a redesign, though. They're just an upgrade. Alright, now we gotta get to the Central Seal Island. Ricky has some healing ability, so we'll see how this goes. Could be fine since we're so far ahead level-wise. I don't know why Ricky spun around and fell over, but I like it. That's how I feel every time he does it. At first I thought it was a glitch, because he just spins in place suddenly.
Mekon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
Uh-oh, big fish. Sky Ray. Don't you murmur of darkness at me. Gunman, you're not pulling enough aggro.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything. But we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Sure, blame the tank when the DPS pulls. I wasn't even doing anything special, is the problem. If it was humans, I wouldn't do such a thing, because that's horrible. Besides, I'm a heal main. Everyone knows that. Everyone blames the healer.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Zuko aruke mehine hato. It can't be.
I am large.
A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
Oh no, it's Dark Souls. Why is everything Dark
How long
Souls?
has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see.
You know, shackle blood.
Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
That giant's nose is fucking majestic.
How did they?
That light, it's...
Father.
Thank you, Bad Road. Alright. Now we're on Prison Island. So this, current time, this is mostly for story purposes. Shit's about to get real, though. So all of these fights are optional. Skyrays can see you if you hang around in front of them. But the Nebulas won't attack unless you use Ether. I'm so glad for this remaster. It's so good.
Whoa! Big door.
Whatever needed this door was massive. Dino Beast! It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out.
This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before. Oh, Dino Beast! Dino Beast! You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Uh-huh.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
A Kinder Surprise.
An engraving by the forefathers.
Illegal in the United States. Sorry,
I've seen
everyone.
this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help?
Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mekon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
Murdering Mekon, Melia, etc. Alright, making progress now. Hi, Rosebeard. What you doing? Being grumpy because it's rainy and noisy? I hear you. So what happens next? Prison Island. On the wing. We've been all over most of the dang Titan. That just led back outside. There are so many monsters roaming the map right now. Having Ricky in the party, by the way, is a great way to increase any two people's affinity. Because Ricky can constantly fill the chain attack bar. And once it's at 3 points, you do a chain attack, which then increases the affinity of everyone in the party. What a dastardly maze that was.
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
This is it. This is the place I saw.
Well, shit.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
He's even bigger than me.
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado?
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power will be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself
Got some harsh winds going, so if power cuts out, I apologize.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are.
Wait.
Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
As it shows chains just across the screen, just to avoid any semblance of subtlety.
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to Faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
This is beginning to wear thin. Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good. Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza!
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The Forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
I love that they're both so
He
wrong.
only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
She's a constitutional originalist. Oh no. The big flying things are pretty spooky. I agree. Even Metalface is starting to seem spooky at this point in the game. As opposed to just fucking ridiculous like he is at the start.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
And my nose.
I will.
Look, he's even using Monado Buster. No ludonarrative dissonance here.
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done.
I'm large and naked.
Let the shackles be released.
This party's over!
No! Zanza!
Well, that sucks.
It's him! Metalface!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
We didn't want a spear, we already have those.
You're a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mechon!
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Oh, you're interrupting.
You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic.
Dunban!
Stupid. Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, Gunman?
What or who are you?
Haven't figured it out yet.
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Gunman!
Cease immediately.
I love
They are
that
not our target.
all of the information you need was given to you right at the start of the game.
Who dares?
Stop at once, Mechon!
Emperor!
God damn, just brings him down to his knees.
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Rama said sit.
Melia!
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Huh? Sansa! You're alive! Give me the power I need!
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too.
Have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa. Mechon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
They don't gotta say who, but if y'all figured out how these two Mechon are yet, raise your hands.
It's changing form!
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shoot!
The Monado's shackles have been released. The Monado can now inflict damage on Mechon with faces, too. Monado arts can now also be leveled up to 10.
So, the kids are coming to play.
Let's kick some ass. I haven't figured it out, but I think that's because I missed a bunch of stuff. That's possible.
It's your turn! Heal up on beat enemy good!
Steel Flash! Time to show off our might!
Timing is everything! Remember that! We did it!
Freaky sight.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Nice.
Leave this to me!
Just waiting for Dunban to pull aggro off again before using more arts.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Ah, he said it.
What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Someone else changed the future.
Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that...
They're Homs.
Homs? No way.
Not just.
Fiora. Fiora. You're still alive.
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear. But still, I cannot...
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora!
I always thought it was interesting that Metal Face is the one to retain most of his memories. You exist outside the pre-established harmony, I say, before kicking someone from the Discord server.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. That I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
There we go. I've also just updated the bit bar for the new year. So if anyone wants to give bits, it will now display correctly. Oh, I fucked it up though. I gotta... One sec. One sec. There we go. Now it'll display properly. Alright, right on time. Thank you for the 69 bits, Xenon. Very nice. And yeah, Bad Road, you do have to have seen the story up to this point. Like, most of it. And he guessed Fiora right, didn't guess the other one. I remember figuring out Mumkar pretty early on. Fiora's silver face isn't actually shown very much until fairly late in, so... But now you know why the Monado couldn't hurt them. Because the Monado couldn't cut Homs.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess,
And thank you for 31 gay
Imperial
bits, Andy.
duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach, while the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky,
Jesus,
already
Ricky.
ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hum must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that Mekon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about Father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
All right. Just a sec, I'm updating my quests file because there's a section upcoming with a lot of additional quests in it, unsurprisingly. Like, that's just the kind of game this is or something. Please don't ask me why, but Ricky's voice makes me think of Jim Sterling doing a character. I don't know. A little Sterling-esque, I suppose. Let's see if we got... Oh yeah, by the way, Monado is now Monado 2. Let's add double attack 4. Thought I had a strength up 4. Did it disappear with the Monado 1? Huh. Days up increases damage dealt to enemies with dazed. Days plus extends the time enemies stay dazed. Both of those are pretty nice. HP steal needs to go on the tank. Probably on Dunban. Add physical defense down. And oh, strength up 4 is on him. It's just on his armor. 2 Monado, 2 Furious. I have an aggro down. Heart stealth, that would help. As he has a bad habit of pulling way too much aggro. Yep, 3 versus aerial cloak. Ew. There we go. Mithril gear. Yeah. League armor. Don't have slotted mithril armor. Panther gloves. Surely we have something that can replace panther gloves by now. Climb gauntlets. That's divine protect. What does divine protect do? Increases instant death resistance. Well, that's not that useful. There's not a lot of instant death in this game. Shell gauntlets? Sure, let's go with the shell gauntlet. What's he wearing right now? Panther gloves. Just switching out equipment, you know. Swap to current. Time leggings, which I can definitely switch out. Or not. There's not actually anything better. That's wild. And shell boots. Yeah? Alright, this is fine. Mithril gear! Just makes you walk this whole distance. We were making fun of this the last week. So the new schedule for this game is basically whenever I'm done all the questing. I love Dunban's ludicrous sword, too.
So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling.
Oh. Yes.
But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a Mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Hey, they're back.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dunban.
I'm glad.
Forgive me, His Highness Callian summons you.
You think something's happened?
We won't know until we get there.
Let's check some other people's equipment. Anything updatable? General driver. You know, just general. Nothing good there. Dunban has a stronger one. It's not very good. Looking at weapons right off. Gale Shot. Be replaced with Gust Shot. It's got one less slot, but it's quite a bit stronger. Let's wait until we get a Gust Shot with 3 slots. Ricky's got nothing good. Give him some more strength up. Melia, Glass Rod. Night Glow Staff, Night Glow Staff. There we go. There we go. Ruby glasses will be like the best thing for quite a while. I'm gonna wait to switch out armor till later. We've done the most important things. A Ricky Palico outfit, that would be pretty rad. Since this game's Nintendo exclusive though, probably have to wait for Rise.
I apologize for calling you at short notice. It's fine. Is anything wrong? I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris.
Hubris? I don't have any hubris.
To idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land. And we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong. Your Highness, does this mean... Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entier alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk. I need time before I make a decision. Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider.
Like that faced Mechon.
That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
find her, Shulk?
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died. If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhine. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes. I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Legitimately don't remember there being a part without Melia. I'd forgotten all about this.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade.
But...
once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat.
Don't give up. I appreciate it.
This is the most male-gazy shit.
Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
No wonder I blocked this out.
Brother?
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Okay.
I'm wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes.
This Melie smell like jelly beans.
Of the lands of Bionis.
Melie
She is still
beans.
bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callion.
Your Highness, Crown Princess. As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one.
That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course, you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
Alright, and we have Alvis with us. Don't think there's any more quests in Alchemoth. I think the next set of quests is down in Frontier Village. So that's why I didn't remember Melia disappearing for a while. And now we know. There's two reasons. Male gazy shit, and she doesn't disappear for a while. Neither are good reasons, but it does explain it.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there.
Hey, I'm doing my best with Colony 6.
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
It's a very Da Vinci style design. I can teleport again. I could just avoid this, but I've already done all the quests. Yeah. We can now get to the last part of Machna Forest by taking the pod down.
Yes?
I've received orders from Prince Callian. I'm to take you to Machna Forest in this vessel. Are you ready to depart? Let's go to Machna Forest! Here we are, pod landing site. Alright, let's repair this bridge over here first. I may actually already have the stuff I need for it. Because it's just like Hode planks and such. Stuff that I may already have a lot of just from doing fire quests. we in trouble? I came to study ruins, but I now can get back to forest or village. Lupin's gonna be angry at me.
Help! Someone help! Don't just look, help! Bridge broken, it's so inconvenient.
That doesn't sound good. It is indeed a problem.
I don't know what to do. If we no fix bridge, it's big problem for Nopon to get back to village. You must grab materials to fix bridge. Need hold planks and roguelax crests.
I don't have enough Hode planks, but I do have enough Rogel axe crests, so that's good.
I'm so glad you come talk to me. Thank you.
No problem, leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Let's give it all we've got, Ryan.
There are, in fact, impure cherries. It's true. They're crossbred with grapes. They're called Guerreries. Only have one quest. That's wild. Don't even have a story quest. Just a story memo. Alright. Here's where all the Hodes hang out. Let's go get some Hode planks.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Oh, they're a group. They're group loot. Which means, okay, I know how to manipulate this one a little. Maybe? No, maybe it's not group loot. Well, I'll try and manipulate it anyway. Basically, the one you kill last tends to drop the rarest chest if they're in a big aggro group. But we're gonna fix that bridge before we continue. That's important.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Alright, there we go. Hode plank. Free to go. Shouldn't take too long. Or maybe impure cherries are just cherries with impure thoughts.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. He can win by himself.
Here we go.
This'll leave a mark. Take your edge. Hereupon beat enemy good. Done. Leave it to me. Gale slash.
All right.
Timing is everything. Yeah, sure. Also try hard. Everyone, let's go.
And yeah, the last one you kill in an aggro group drops the highest level chest. So if you're looking for treasures that only drop often from silver and gold chests, that's how to handle that. I only discovered that a little earlier today. Now we kill this one. And it's not 100%, but it seems to work most of the time. No, it doesn't work if you just kind of pull them into the aggro. Impure cherries and extra slutty olive oil. I love it. I love it so much. I actually don't know what extra virgin olive oil means. I just know that all olive oil that's sold at stores is extra virgin.
Here we go! Here I come! Timing is everything! Remember that! Perfect! That was too easy, but we must...
And there we go. High level chest. But it was the wrong one that I killed last, so it didn't matter. I just look up what extra virgin olive oil actually means. But that would involve stopping playing this game. Right, Hyel is the one we want to kill last. We start out the fight like, okay, nothing aggroed with it. That's fine. Sweaty cloth. Gross. There's probably also someone that trades for... Those are underneath. Shit. Probably also someone that just trades for Hode Plank somewhere. The trade system is not useful in this game unless you have a guide, though. Like, it's very strange. There's another plank.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for
Well, no chest there. Should have turned on the Orluga.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, we got a Hode Plank anyway for some reason. Must have counted the entire fight. Alright. I can teleport back here. And fix the dang bridge that's been broken since we first got here. A bunch of quests to do at Frontier Village that we're not going to get just yet. I'll worry about those after the stream. Virgin olive oil is extracted from olives by pressing them rather than cooking them or using chemicals. So what makes it extra virgin then? Normally, extra virgin oil has also passed additional quests, which aren't required in the US. I love the idea of olives going on quests, additional tests, okay. So they don't have to go on, like, quests to find themselves or save the world, rescue the princess. Wow, you collect it all so quick. I fix bridge right now, wait for me. Single-handedly gonna fix that rope bridge, huh? And all thanks to you. This such happy day. All Nopon really grateful to you. I'm glad everything worked out. Excellent job, Schultz. You're really growing up fast. Really? That means a lot coming from you. I won't let you down. Now life better for you and Nopon back in village. I fixed bridge, but you ones who got materials. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Frontier Village quests that I gotta do next, so that's added to the file. Oh, there's even more of these fucking cooking quests. Then there's a few quests in Alchemath. So we're going to be heading up to... Let me actually check on something. Yeah, we can at least go to Valak. Let me see when the big changeover happens when I can't do quests anymore. Six. Wrist. Alright, we can go at least up to Sword Valley, it looks like. Fixing bridges as a major event is a JRPG staple. Yeah, it sure is. California established its own extra virgin olive oil test in 1998. Oh, so they're the ones who introduced the quest system, huh? The olives have to find 8 bear asses. Oh, that is a large Orluga. That's Suelo Orluga. I'm gonna beat him up just for being really large. No offense, dude. But you are a very large, muscular fella, and I feel inadequate. So, that's what we're doing.
Leave it to me. Timing is everything. Remember that. We did it.
That's how Shadow of the Colossus started. They don't want you to know them. So, what's this way? That's the question. Let's at least explore a bit. I feel like this is actually used for something later. Yeah, here we go. There may be a spider here. There's often spiders in spots that look like this. King Agni's tomb, secret area. Was that the last spot? No, it was not. There's still one I'm missing. The engraved writing is worn and illegible. We come back here for something later. We can't do this just yet. This is slightly closer. It's on all my writing, warm and illegible. There you go. And here's... Oh, that was the last spot, wasn't it? No, there's still one more. Good lord. Well, see this snow? Now Hero Pawn, very cool.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Maynard. Does that mean...
Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Maynard.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
And not for any other reason.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He's not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Dunban's little sister.
This is Valak Mountain. You may remember it from a story that was told earlier.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Yes. But before then, I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
Alright. Docked Pass. We got the Nopon Merchant. We can buy some new items. They're not amazing. No skill books. I think that the winter area would have heavy stuff. Alright, done bad. Can get some armor upgrades. I'll worry about equipment upgrades later. We don't have that much further to go. This is where we need to get first. Or, no, this is where we need to get first. We're gonna be doing a little bit of trudging around here. But if we follow the yellow line, it should just lead us where we need to go. That was not an option in the original version of the game. This is probably the party I'm going to be doing quests with for a bit. Stop off over here to do a little bit of ether mining. Ceterax.
This isn't going well. Steel
That's
yourself.
fine.
The fight has only just begun.
It's a long walk through here. If I was a lower level, we'd have to actually do some fighting too. As it is, we can just enjoy this fucking incredible scenery. Having a very hard time seeing collectibles though. I know that's partly that I can't see blue very well. But surely this is hard for y'all to see too. Yeah, the lower level enemies will not attack. Let me jump off the cliff there, that's good. Oh, instant death. Thanks, Yellow Line, I'm so glad. Wow, that was shitty. Now we're right back at the start. Okay. That was really shitty, holy crap. The Yellow Line told me to jump off a cliff, and I did it. Guess I'll grab this guy's quests right now. Going down mountain, then I want you to make path to research team ahead safe. Really help us and research team. I want you to defeat some Monta Moramora. Yeah, Monta Moramoras. Monster Quest 2. And Monster Quest 3. And kill one of them Cessna Lexus. Monster Quest 4. Alright, open up my Xenoblade quests file to delete those ones. Monster Quest 1 through 4. Delete. I just delete them as I pick them up. I think the next set of quests is at the campsite. But now we got stuff to do as we go. Well, if a Yellow Line told you to jump off a cliff, oh, yep. That's how it goes every time.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Reef Nebulas, what are you doing here? Oh, I don't have anyone with a ranged attack, do I? I mean, Ricky has... Oh, I may have unequipped all his ranged attacks. Well, that's good. I'm glad I did that. Well, let's just switch out Ricky for Charlotte then.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small.
Are you not gonna attack it either, Charla? Ugh. Well, that's annoying. How about this thing? Will you at least attack Monta Moramora? There we go. Not to be confused with Monta Mole, Mario's archenemy.
can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Mora meat pie. Wow. The alliteration just doesn't stop. Alright, I guess there's one below me. That's weird. We're just gonna kill stuff as we find it. Alright, there's stuff just up on the bridge above us.
But don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Carla, can you reach that with your gun? Can you reach the top shelf with... Oh, they're just gonna run around. Yeah, that's a bit much for me. Especially when there's ones that are much closer to our level over here. The Sector X are not, however, because they are a very high level.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Now!
All together now.
You said it, Shulk.
Just a big bony manta ray that flies through the air. Like you get. Quest complete.
We win! We make a great team!
I can see this isn't pushing
Mora meat pie. Now it's nighttime. Go down here. Oh, here's another thing to kill. It's a Turkin.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
This is too easy.
Shoot! Subordinate weapon strike! This is the Monado's power! We choose to fight! Gala!
I think we can do it.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Oh, these are chicken. Totally different.
Here we go! Slit edge! Gala!
It's like a Turkin, but, you know, different. Nebulously different.
Nice.
Perfect!
Probably less expensive. We've collected the 2 lucky chicken rings for Alexley. Perhaps he and Zell can now be happy at last.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Steel strike! Almost, we can definitely do this!
Almost, we can definitely do this.
Let's aim higher, Charlotte! Could you teach me how to use a rifle?
Alright, that's 2 bow chickens.
Given up the sword already?
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, let him have a go, Dunban.
I haven't dropped my guard yet, except when I jumped off that cliff to my death.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Ha! Steel strike! Stay focused. Pesky thing. Slit edge. All right. Time for
Quest
a second
complete.
attack. I was born ready.
that what they sell at Bojangles? What, chicken rings?
We make a great team.
I mean, probably. Hey, that's 2 of them. That's the number that I need. Could go for some chicken rings right about now. That sounds pretty good. I guess we're in a cave mountain now. No, there's the sky. We're just in a valley. Alright, this time it's not going to tell me to jump off a cliff, right? We're already down at the ground floor. This time it's actually guiding me around, more or less. Hey, I found the hollow bone. This must be where the chickens live. No, wait, chickens don't have hollow bones. They're one of those few birds that don't have hollow bones. Ice monkey. Okay. Well, found the bottom. I'm so happy for that. Fatal Belladonna. Now that sounds like something Dunban would name. And it's the Nopon camp. Want to go to the ruins. Want to go check around. Ah. Oh, there's a shop over here. This one has skill books. Bedtime and Tantrum for Ricky. It's mostly the same weapons, huh? Brandle gear. Heavy gear. Which is fine, but it doesn't have gear slots, so I don't want it. Meh. We come here to do research, but chickens and antles always fighting, so we know can work. Well, that doesn't sound good. True, but I'm sure you can find a solution, Shulk. You're right, Dunban. I'm sure we'll work it out. We no ever finish at this rate. We no can go back to village. We need your help. We want you to get rid of some chickens and antholes. Can you help us? We don't mind helping out, but why are they fighting each other? That normal for Valak Mountains. They've been fighting since before I can remember. Would it really be so nice if they could stop? Gotta beat up some chickens and ants, who are apparently like rivals. You really help us? Thank you. I hear waiting for good news. No problem. Leave it to me. Yes, I too will give it my all. Alright. And they just reached green. Green status. Right, there's another... What's it called? Heart to Heart on the way. Got a fire apple. I didn't even see us touch it. And yet, here we are. Here's Jacked Geyser. Damn! This geyser works out. Heart to Heart. It's Shulk and Ricky. We are not ready yet. Black Peony. Amethyst Vanilla. That sounds delicious. And sparkly. Alright. Not too much further now. We collected 2 ice cabbages. These will be big help fixing up Colony 6. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I needed to get everything to the next level. Black Peony. Sour Grape. Sealed Tower. This Vanilla. The Herrick Chapel.
Ruins. I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
No, Elvis didn't build them.
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby.
A geyser.
In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
I guess that's how they pronounce it in some place in the UK.
So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
I mean, Dunban's like 30. In anime years, he's basically a geezer. Alright, that's where we need to get. Either way is just as quick. So I was hoping that at nighttime it would be easier to spot the collectibles. But y'all know I have Tritonopia. It is so much harder to see them now. Holy shit. The contrast is a little different, but that's not really helping. I can see them when they're against this brown shit in the background, so that's helpful. Oh, there's two of them here. All right. Ooh, a ruby mangosteen. Get a little less yellow and now back to being very yellow. I guess it's a dark yellow. Ah, the lava cave. A wet rat. Ooh. My favorite kind. Pop off for some crystals. So this is the last, like, big-ass world map on Bionis that we get to explore. And I wish the scenery was a bit more varied. It's very pretty when you're in the snowfield, but then the rest is just like caves. Oh, hi. Bye. That's Natoferus. Alright, we've got a boss fight here. Conflagrant Roxiel. This isn't even the boss fight. This is just some dude. You're not even the real boss. You're just some chump that looks like him. Alright, come out this way. No, I've pulled enough aggro, you need to come on the land. Thank you. Should be able to take him down now. Oh! Magma rock, alright.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, that is the boss here. I had thought the next boss actually happened here, but I'm wrong. There's a proper boss coming up. Alright, we can at least warp out of the lava cave. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I really like the little running person up in the upper right when you're on auto run mode. Part yak, part reindeer. Gaston is zonked. Oh, now he's wide awake. I guess he has to pee. Hey, hey. Keep going. Keep going. Now you can shake. Yeah, it snowed. You're fine, yeah. Go. He's just standing there. That's...
I don't want to go.
Frisbee. No. Not helpful. Go. Yeah, I don't know about that.
You just don't want to go.
Gaston, you really gotta. Otherwise you're gonna have to pee. Real bad. 1 second. 1 second. So for the first time in his life, Gaston did not want to go out to pee. He's like, I'm fed up with tonight. This is some bullshit. But it is snowing like hell out there now. There was some mild icing, but nothing compared to what knocked out our power for weeks.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out, but it's definitely the language of the High Entia.
They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could.
He's a dog. He didn't have a solution.
Just walk inside.
He's not even particularly good at problem solving compared to other dogs.
Something up, Shulk?
No, it's just...
But he's a
I
sweet.
feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I feel like we might have seen it during one of Dixon's flashbacks.
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean... So this is where the Monado was kept.
He'll hold it as long as he can most of the time.
My dad took it from here.
He did go outside. We did manage to coax him out, and he
Have you always been
did
able to see
pee.
the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power.
No
That is the
Monado
ceremony
touching, please.
Of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted.
Man, this is some
And there is one
this is some
thing that makes
techno babble.
possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release
Thank you,
certain
Bad Road.
powers, which means
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
with no one to control the outcome, the future will never change.
Thanks for
But
coming,
what if
Bad Road.
someone
We'll
were
see you
to
later.
disrupt the future? What then?
We'll be done here pretty
The
soon.
future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was not meant to be seen.
Are you saying I should stop?
You are a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it. Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Thank
Can't
you,
feel my
Xenon.
face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi! I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
Alright, so we're gonna get up to the wrist. Let's see. Right over here. How would he know if he snores? He's asleep. That's what everyone says if you say that they snore. They'll deny it. I know I said I was going to sleep. Never mind. Well, we're glad to have you while you're awake. Oh, shit. I just now, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I forgot to check the, heart-to-heart over there. I'll do some heart touching later. I'd forgotten this whole section. Initially, I did not remember this part. I do now, but I didn't coming into this. Someone tells me I snore, I believe it. I have enough trouble breathing while I'm awake. Aww. We So I snore if I'm incredibly stressed. And otherwise I don't. Usually I only snore when I've just moved to a new place or I'm sleeping somewhere I'm not familiar with. Which obviously the two are not mutually exclusive by any stretch. I'm gonna have another 30 or 40 quests to do over the next few days. I think I snore mostly when I'm sitting up. Location, Ignea Hill. But that might just be when I'm usually asleep around other people. That makes sense. Both ways make sense. Level 44, look at that. They're catching up now. Oh shit, stuff to kill. Sparus Paggles.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Don't drop your guard despite the enemy being weak. This is the power of unity, Charla. Well, where's the power of Unreal? There's a snow dog over here. That is a dog just covered in snow. Now he's gonna shake it off a third time, probably. Yeah. Frisbee, what's the problem? You look miserable. Oh, okay. Yeah. He gets real sensitive around people yelling.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Hanky Badra.
This one's all guns blazing. Fire!
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
Understood. Split edge.
Frisbee, it's okay. Take it off. You're okay. Frisbee saw a lot of angry, hateful yelling when he was very young, so he gets all kinds of worked up over it. And right now, he's being miserable. He's a good boy. What? He's being really strange right now. He's just sitting there. He may not if he poops. Yeah, I think he may still have to poop. Yep, that's it. Uh-huh. He was behaving, but to his own detriment.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So it may not have been the yelling that did it this time, though it has been in the past.
He didn't like it.
Uh-huh. That's very probable. So the two could be interrelated. We're talking about dog poop on stream. We just lost 3 viewers. If you can't handle dog poop, maybe this is the wrong stream for you. Can I get in there to get this quest, or did I have to go from the other side? Thick ice wall. Oh, I have the magma rock now, so I can just knock it down. Oh, just a tiny Nopon in here. Help's come at last. Me messed up, and Chilkins catch me. Now we can get back to other researchers. I'm glad everything worked out. Oh no! This is time that guards come every day. Could it be that the exit was blocked? It looks like we came along at a bad time. But there's no way you lose to them. Chilkins won't let me get away. Get rid of them so they can come after me. Alright, we have to defeat 4 cunning Chilkins. Bad Timing is the name of the quest. Let me cross that off real quick. There it is. Would a fake Nop-On be a Nop-Off? It might be a Yes-Pop. Chilkin's morale low right now, but you still need to be careful. No problem. Leave it to me. Very good, Shulk. Let's get this sorted out. Yeah. I love the awkward quest dialogue.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I had to make it generic enough that it could both fit everywhere.
Let's focus our efforts. Gotcha. Understood. Steel strike.
And also, it had to both... My brain is shutting down. It had to both fit everywhere and be able to be made fun of when the time comes for the game to be meta. Aha!
Good job, everyone.
Anytime, any place.
Split edge. Let's keep up the pressure.
Good to go.
Amateurish. Dunban. Nice dodge. Leave this to me. Born in a world of strife. Dunban. You're awesome. Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
Roger. Split edge. Let's keep up the pressure. Yeah. Time to show off our might. Do your slash.
Yeah, you better turn around.
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No, that's not it at all.
Let him have a go, Dunban.
I don't know how thank you. That's the second time you helped me. I'm glad everything worked out. I'd expect no less from you. I just knew you could do it. It wasn't just me. Everyone helped. Chilkin's weak lately? There might be a reason for that. Oh yeah, I have no time to hang around here chatting. I need to go meet up with my friends and tell them my information. Get top secret information about Chilkins. Quest complete. Heavy gear and heavy armor.
I hope you can see me.
Which, again, not slotted, so not going to use. That's the main thing, is a lot of heavy armor doesn't have slots, which sucks. So, like, Rhine and Charlotte can wind up under-geared at points.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora!
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora?
Her accent comes back for a second.
Name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora! What was that?
bastard!
You killed my father!
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
There's a good boy.
That seems like a bad idea.
Shulk.
But you're...
How's it going, Dunban?
Is that...
I'm glad Dunban had already figured it out.
Munkar. I thought it might be, but... You're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You want to know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Shit. He was gonna say shit.
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weaklings? Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Oh shit.
Really hit bad guy in face.
Thanks, Ricky. We appreciate the input.
Pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Munkar, and you're not getting away.
I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Alright. Yeah, this party will work. Let's beat the shit out of Munkar, shall we? To death, you say? Oh right, I should enchant so that other people can actually hit him.
Here we go! Split edge! Go for it!
I'm on it.
Alright, good night, Bad Road. Alright, now you really can't hit him.
Understood, Dunban. Get off me! We can definitely do this. Stay focused. You're not invincible. No. Enchant!
Run away, fucker. You don't need to be here.
Can you stand? Thank you. Take my hand.
Thanks.
We can definitely do this.
You fought beside me! That sword battling! Why did you change sides? Why the Mechon?
You're as blind as you were then. I wanted you dead for years!
It was pretty obvious if you watched the cutscene.
I wanted to get to Monardo so I could be the new hero.
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you've killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power!
Whoops.
Gunlands, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool.
The Monardo will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
That's probably not good, huh?
That light!
What the?
It's not like the other Mechon.
You are right, heir to the Monardo. This is the strongest Mechon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mechonis? So you're the one who controls the Mechon?
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you trap bombs in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mechonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monardo, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you! Fiora! Fiora.
Shulk.
She's...
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
And now we just go over here. Bionis' wrist. This is where we're gonna call it for the night. This gives me a bunch of quests to do without being completely overwhelming. And also, the stream in total has been going for 7 hours, 10 minutes, 48 seconds, but there is still time for clacks. Thanks everyone for joining. Schedule... Oh, Jesus. Ooh, tired. It's just hitting me. Tomorrow will be Katie with Luigi's Mansion 3. Sunday's Community Day. Monday is Kristi and Katie with Arcade Spirits. Tuesday is Annie with either Wario Land or Yakuza, whichever she decides to do. Really depends on her mood, I guess. Wednesday is Sue and Mox with Monster Hunter World. And Thursday, I'll be back with what may be the conclusion to Doom Eternal. It may go on a while longer. That was a really cool boss fight, though. Both of these games have reached real dramatic peaks tonight. So, Happy New Year. I hope it's, I hope that the next 4 years are a little less scary than the last 4, at the very least. Remember all these links, because our work is not done. Not until everyone can live without being afraid. Black lives matter. The lives of people of color matter. Indigenous lives and indigenous lands matter. Keep on pushing that until the people in charge not only acknowledge it, but act upon it. Our schedule's up at schedule.truck.community, and our YouTube, of course, has thousands of hours of content to binge over at youtube.truck.community. That it? That everything? Thanks everyone so much for joining, and we'll see you next time. Good night.